remembrance of a darker day, searching for resemblance to a time when all was fair, the world was mine, there was passion in the air.
Oh, hello! Hello everyone, hope you're all good. Well, hello everyone, there's about 6 of you. That's good, we're early, we're very early. Hi Bond, Setoy, SF, SF9611, Kiwi, Aaron, Anonymous, Spartacoops, Deadshot, Lucky Luke, Shane Blue, Wanker, Stumpy, hello. Hello, who we got? We've got Hauntero, Souppot, Black Laser, Load, 6581, Jay Shubbing, Daisy Prepper, Kevin Settland, Carrea, Greg Hat, Jax, Black Laser, Abominus, Ephraim, Thomas, and everybody else. Hello Lucky and Gigolo as well. Hope you're all good. Right, I'm just going to click and get in the game. I think we ain't messing around. Let's run around for hours and then get shot in the back. I can hardly wait. I'm looking forward to having a go on Azalea. Actually, it should be good. I've double checked. I think I've got queue priority. I can't believe there was no queue earlier, so I think we should be able to get in relatively quickly, which is good. Heavy Kevy, just watching your newest video, dude. That's a banger. It's a very good one. I think it's going to get over 250,000 views in the first week, which is a crazy number. Let's see. Yeah, it's sitting on 224,000 right now, and it's only been up not quite 5 days. That's good. Everyone should watch it again, I think. How's that podcast doing as well? That's interesting as well. Let's have a little look.
Cool runnings.
70,000 views. That's a lot. That's good. I'm not familiar with any time of day besides Tuesday, innit? Rookie. It is 1:33. It's just gone 1:30. Gaz, cool runnings, dude. Thank you for the membership. Appreciate it. I'm going to turn the music off. It looks like we're getting in. Let's close that as well. Ragdoll, thank you for the gift in the membership on YouTube. Gaz, thank you for resubscribing your own membership. I appreciate it. Raz, hello. Hope you're good. Right, we're in. Big hood toggle P. What the fuck does that mean? I don't want no big hood. Right. Let's turn the big hood off. And then we need to suicide because we need to be our regular guy. Right, let's see how we go. I like this map. I had a lot of fun in it. I can't remember a lot about it. I remember the big crater in the middle and the big lake. I know I played with Doc Dreist and we went down south. And that was okay. And there's a perimeter that you have to click a button to get through, but I can't really remember much about it. That was me thinking that this might be a suicide. It might be. Yes. Perfect. Absolute perfection. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? Listen to that. Respawn custom. There we go. Hope you're ready to smash your picks later. I have done absolutely zero research as per every week. All I know is the Bills will win. Oh, that's a different spawn, isn't it? Right, I've not moved. I've not touched my keyboard. I've not done nothing. Kai B23 Gaming, thank you very much for the membership. Holy shit, what a spawn. Oh, what should we loot first? What? That's not my regular guy. I clicked custom, didn't I? town over there. Let me just put the gamma on. I think I clicked it wrong. We're going to have to suicide again. I think they're the other way round on this one, like you've just said. How was the walk? It was pretty windy, but it went pretty well. Yeah, I went a bit too far, though. I've already done just a smidge under... Oh, yeah, they're the other way round. I've done a smidge under 14,000 steps already this morning, which is a few too many for one go, really, because I did it all in one go. Yeah, in the regular UI, custom is the top one, so I didn't really look. I just clicked the top one, but it's not the top one you need to click. It's the bottom one, which now we know. Now we know. I didn't know, but now we know. 14,000 steps. Yeah, 14,000. I've come back and put some ice on my cankles though, and had some lunch. I'm feeling all right. I feel pretty good. Another pound down today. Another pound gone. Roughly 1 to 2 pounds a week, as per every guideline you'll ever see ever. It's another pound gone, making 45 in total. I think. No, 46 in total. Apologies. Stumpy, cheers for the 4 months, dude. Thank you. My push-ups didn't feel any easier though. They didn't feel any easier. They felt hard. Did they confirm Badlands in 26? They announced it as Badlands for 2026, Wizard, yeah. So they said it's coming 2026. They've just not said when. My guess is around Easter. I reckon somewhere around April. That's my guess. We're 8 episodes into the studio. Isn't that the one with Seth, what's his face? Seth Rogen? Did I make that up? Yeah, I kind of looked at it. I might give it a look at some point. Felix, I haven't done any before and after pictures, no. But I've got pictures of me from whenever. There's pictures of me knocking around, so I'm sure I could work that out. How many push-ups? Today I did 17, 15 and 15. I should really be doing 18, 18, 18, but I got to 17 and was struggling, and then the second and third set I got to 15 and that was it, you know. So I don't mind that though. Like, I don't mind that. If I'm trying to do 18 and I only do 17, 15, 15, I don't really care. The thing that matters is that if you're doing to the point where you don't really, well, I could probably force myself to do another one, but I'm close to not being able to do it. Full stop. Right? That's fine. Can I get this on Game Pass? You can, yeah. Right, that's good. A little bit down there. I'm afraid there isn't any muscle, Redline. There isn't any muscle. Not yet. Maybe one day. Can I get this on Game Pass? And then 3 messages later for Xbox. Yeah, that's where Game Pass is, yes. Yes, you can get it on Game Pass. Aaron, thank you very much for the support. I love RunningManZ. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I love RunningManZ. Exactly as you said it, like that. Perfect. Thanks for getting it right first time. Good job. Cheers for the super chat, dude. Thank you. How is today treating you so far? Not too bad. I woke up in the morning. I nearly put it on Instagram. I probably should. Maggie woke me up this morning at 7:30, sending me a text. She'd drawn a skull for her school homework, and she sent me a picture of it. I actually quite fancied trying to draw a skull myself and then sharing the 13-year-old version versus the 38-year-old version, because she can draw and I can't, and hers is good, and mine would be like it was done by a 10-year-old. Oh no, a 10-month-old. But no, I'm doing all right. A lot of people don't do any walking while they're at work, Brad, to be fair. You know, it depends on what job you do. Lots of people work in an office and don't do so much walking, you know, maybe from the train to the office or whatever, you know. It depends on the job you do. It is very, very good. Gary Oldman is brilliant in Slow Horses. Yeah, yesterday's episode was pretty decent. It was same kind of stuff, you know. It was all good. It's a shame. I wanted to just watch it. I don't want to watch it once a week. I ain't about the once a week life these days, you know. It wasn't rude at all, Brad. No, don't worry. You're not. It's all good. Trust me. Yeah. If I thought it was rude, I'd be pulling your pieces about it right now. Dirty Lufa, thank you for the 6 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Aaron, thank you again. Stumpy, thank you very much too. Everyone be cool, this is a robbery. I feel a bit like a bandit now. Come on in. My office put up some desks on all the floors and that are standing with a treadle under. Oh, dear me. Sounds horrible. Good if you like it, though. What is that? There's something orange there. I think it might be a... Oh, yeah, hang on. I think it might be a chem light. But let's just pretend it's something cool, like a pumpkin head. Paper. We don't need that shit. It's a little embers of a fire. Luke from the Outdoor Boys would be able to tell you how to use a special mushroom to keep the embers lit as you're travelling. You could carry the embers with you and then light the fire again later in the day with magic. With magic mushrooms. Would you put the Cobra sight on the AK or keep the iron sights? No. Personally, no. I think the Cobra sight is dog shit. I really don't think it's a good sight at all. It's not. I hate it. I think it's shockingly bad, in fact. All it does is block the screen and give you a bad sight when the iron sight of the AK is nice. You do 50, 50, 50 push-ups, squats, sit-ups. Fair play, dude. I ain't doing any of the other ones. Fuck that shit. I'm doing like equivalent of about 50 push-ups a day, but I'm doing them in 3 sets. Like, so what did I do? Like I said, I did 17, 15, 15. So I didn't quite get to 50 today. I did do the other day. But anyway, it's fine. I'll end up near 100 at some point. And then I have a weight bench, so I do my biceps and then traps or lats alternately, and I do some leg stretching and walking. That's it for me. I don't want to sit-ups bore me to tears. I just a sit-up not for me. Even if Emily Blunt was like bending over whilst I was trying to do the sit-up, we'll keep it nice and polite, offering to give me a nice romantic kiss every time I did a sit-up, I wouldn't do sit-ups. Let's keep it. It's too early in the day, and I ain't going to start talking about anything wrong. But if she was there bending over, ready to give me a nice romantic kiss, right? I wouldn't do a sit-up. Fuck that. Get lost, Emily. No, thank you. Go back to John.
Hi Paul, broke my fry virginity a few weeks back, been using it for 3 lunches a week. Matsuman King prawns were unreal.
Very nice.
What's your favorite?
I don't know, I like them all. I like nearly all of them. I had harissa chicken last night, that was good. For lunch today I had it was a grilled, it was tandoori chicken, but it was grilled chicken with mango sauce. That was really, really good as well. I think possibly my favourite was one of the Thai curry ones so far, but I like them all. They're all great. Feel bad now though. Right, I should have got the fucking affiliate, shouldn't I? I could be making bank off of you, or maybe £10. I don't know what it is, something like that. Thank you very much, dude. Thanks for the support. I appreciate it. I'm really liking the Thrive stuff. I like nearly all of them. There's not been one. There's one on the menu that's just like it's like sliced turkey with potatoes and gravy. And I take that one off because it just looks a bit like a TV dinner. So I had that once, and it tasted all right, but it was a bit TV dinnery. So I took that one off. But other than that, I've liked every single one. You're hoping to have the new watch T live today? Cool. I might get myself an order. Does it come in quadruple XL? Do I like spicy food? I do, Finesse. Yeah. I'm quite keen on the finesse. I'm quite keen on the spicy food, yeah. Did I really loot this? Wonders. I ain't reading that out. What's wrong with a good TV dinner? Nothing. But I just like sliced turkey, gravy, and potatoes. It does feel a bit like school dinners, right? I just don't think it's for me personally. They are good though. I can say this without any shame whatsoever because I don't have a sponsorship and I've not even checked if they've put me on the affiliate program. I sent them a message about 2 weeks ago about it and I haven't checked to see if they've replied. For all I know, I might be in the affiliate program, so it just shows how much I give a shit about it. I actually think the moment's gone. I can't really be bothered anymore. But anyway, yeah, I can say it without any fear of sounding like I'm just trying to push something down your gizzards, because I'm not. There's nothing in it for me. But yeah, I'm really liking it. Not cheap, but it's good. What a businessman you are. Oh, who cares? Who cares? I just don't want to be a shill for fucking big meal prep. I can't be fucked. I did email them, yeah, and then I've chased them up once, but I can't really be bothered. Had a bad day, red and green. Well, here's hoping it gets better from here, dude. Kev, thank you for the super chat. Dirty Loofah, thank you very much too. Cheers for the support. Dirty Loofah, where's it been? Mini Shaw, you're on the T, are you? Very good, me too. I'm liking it as well, it's very good. Favourite meal? I like Italian food the best. Anything from Italy is good. Like Italian pizza's amazing. Just like pasta dishes, even simple ones, they're good. If you have them like with proper pasta that they've got like homemade pasta in the restaurants, it's all orgasmic, right? Paul, do you count all your calories or just... I don't count calories, no. I guess I kind of am coming in well below my calories, otherwise I wouldn't be losing weight. But no, I'm just doing it more by... I'm doing it exactly like I do DayZ, you know? I'm not the Wobo of DayZ. I don't go by science. I go by feel and experience and whatnot, right? And I'm doing the same in real life. I think if counting calories helps you, you should do it, but it wouldn't help me. It would just make me get a bit too try-hard, and then I'd be over-analysing everything, you know, and I don't think that's good for me personally. I think it's much better to just move more and eat a bit less. I'm not having any snacks, you know, I'm cutting out. I don't have crisp/potato chips. I don't have chocolate bars. I don't have any massive treats or anything. I'm just having 3 regular meals, keeping the calories balanced, having lots of protein and not quite so many carbs, right? That's it. But I'm still having carbs. I had a little bit of rice for lunch. Lovely. Can you raid with pliers? No. All you can do with pliers, I believe, is chop down barbed wire. So you can get through barbed wire with pliers, but you can't raid with pliers. I guess you could punch the fence with the pliers until the pliers got ruined, but that's as much as you can do with them. Be nice to get a little bit of food while we're here, wouldn't it?
The only time I get to watch you live is when I'm off work ill. Embarrassed smiley face emoji. Keep up the good work, Paul. Thumbs up emoji.
Sargos. What is Sargos? Cerveza. I like me some cerveza. Dead police zombie with a bandage. RJ, well, I hope you're on the mend. Hope you feel better soon, dude. Yeah, stay healthy, dude. No more sickness for you. Should we just double check the cars round here in case there's any police loops? There's no police loops. Any police loops? There's rope. I'll end up dropping that, but let's keep it for now. In fact, it's better condition rope, you know, like pristine rope rather than damaged rope. That could cause untold happiness within. Hi, Coach. You right, dude? Matt Dawes, cheers for the 47 months, dude. Thank you. Thank you for the 47. That's a long time, dude. Thank you very much. Right, let's just nip in here. We'll get ourselves a can of food. There it is. See, I told you. And then we'll get going. Best place to find NVGs? On Chernarus, convoys and helicopter crash sites are probably your best place. You can get them on Chernarus official at certain tier 4 areas. Well, you can get them on the dynamic pallets around the 2 crashed C-130s on the northwest airfield, actually, is where the best place to get them is. Other than that, I think the best place to get them is helicopter crash sites and convoys. But it's not even dark on official anymore, so if you're playing more of an official style gameplay, who fucking cares? You can see all the time anyway, it's no bother. Hi Moors, how you doing? Hope you're good. So this is the last stream of the week today. No stream tomorrow. It's the Kidler weekend, so I'm going to get the kids tomorrow. I think the bigger one's coming as well. The younger one and the older one. I should say that really, shouldn't I? People thought I was calling her big yesterday. She's like a size 2 or something, I think. I don't know. She's tiny. Anyway, yeah. I think both are coming, which is cool. I didn't think the bigger one was coming. I've just done it again. Hey, Facility. All right, dude. I don't know what size she is. I've no clue, but she's very slight. She's 16, but she could still wear, like, kids' clothes if she wanted. She wears, like, extra small adult, though, I think. I know that much. I bought her a couple of hoodies while we were in Cornwall, and she has the smallest size that they do for women at the moment. Yeah, it would sound pretty bad for a supervillain name, and yeah, it would, yeah. Did you ever watch The Walking Dead? Yeah, I did. I wanted to be sarcastic and go like, what? No, what's that? But I don't think I can. Yeah, I did.
This is the best fresh spawn stream yet.
I should have made the title more exciting if it was going to be a Freshborn stream. By the way, the Freshborns are good dudes and they're well worth watching if you're not watching them already. But I definitely should have made the title more exciting, akin to this new... I think their title today is something like, this new Azalea map is insane and everyone's playing it, you know. And every day is the most exciting day ever in Freshborn land. I just can't do it. I can't do it. I'm not a salesman. I can't do it. Yesterday's title was Chernarus for now. What a fucking enthralling title that was yesterday for me. Chernarus for now. Oh, well done, Paul. You've really fucking put the effort in there. G fucking G. Well done. Chernarus for now. I think the title soon enough will be like, yeah, probably some DayZ, maybe. Maybe we'll do some DayZ. I might just sit in the changing server screen. I don't know. Oh, I didn't get it.
It's time to start running!
1 month feigning complete _terms love _terms Luvi by.
1 month and incomplete colon. Wesley, dude, it's always good to have a complete colon. Definitely don't want any partial ones, do we? That would be terrible. Sorry, it's just the way she read it. Complete colon. Wesley, thank you very much for the support, dude. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Aaron, thank you as well. Cheers for the super chat. Cheers, both of you. Chernarus for now. Might have a wank later. I don't know if I want to say this out loud. I'm not going to say it out loud. It's nothing about anything I've been doing today, I hasten to add. Alright, I'll say it. So what? On Tuesday next week, I'm having my PSA checked, which is... It's a blood test that checks your prostate, right? Just make sure... Everybody should do it. If you're of a certain age, probably a bit older than 38, but it's a good idea to get your PSA checked every now and then. Certainly if you're 50 plus, which I hasten to add, I am not. I am not that. And that's true. However, when I saw the doctor and I said, could you please do me for a PSA check because I haven't had it for 3 years. There's a lot of prostate cancer in my family. My dad had it, my dad's brother, my uncle had it, and my granddad, my dad's dad. So all of the men, the immediate family members on my dad's side, all of the men had prostate cancer. So I get checked a bit earlier than normal, right? Anyway, I asked for it and the doctor said, no worries, I'll get you the form in a sec. One thing though, make sure like the day before you don't have any intercourse or anything along those lines, because it can slightly, certainly like before the blood test, it can actually skew the results a little bit. It's like, don't do any long bike rides and don't do that. So the day before I've got a reminder on my phone. The reminder on my phone says, PSA tomorrow, no handies. Which I really shouldn't be admitting, but anyway, there's a reminder on my phone for just to make sure I don't forget, right? You never know. It's important to make sure you do what the doctor says, right? Can't believe I've just admitted to that.
Why did the chicken cross the road? To keep away from Paul's dinner table.
Thank you very much for that, Pescado. Cheers for the support, dude. Apologies in advance for anyone that didn't wish to hear such a thing. But you're here anyway. You should already be used to it. Pescado, thank you very much. Eddie, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. You can get your genes tested for the mutation in the BRACE2 gene, which is where the prostate cancer comes from. I guess you can, Reborn, but it won't change whether you have it or not. You know, maybe this is just the way my brain works, right? But whether I have that gene or I don't have that gene, because well, my family have still had prostate cancer, I'm still going to have the blood test anyway. You know. So I don't think I'd still, even if I didn't have the gene, I'd still be having the blood test every 2 or 3 years, and the blood test is going to tell me if anything's changing. So I don't think it's worth it. No handies. I vote for that as the title. Yeah, I don't know if YouTube would like it. Hi from Texas. Hello, Sean. Hope you're good. That's something I've noticed, actually. It must be a getting old thing, right? But I have so many reminders on my phone now. Like, I have a reminder every week for the, like, every Wednesday night, put black bin out. Next Wednesday night, put blue bin out. And then every other Sunday, put blue bin out. Sorry, put brown bin out. It's a good job I have the reminders. I'd forget, wouldn't I? Like, I have reminders for everything. I have a reminder that the cleaners are coming the evening before they're coming, just to make sure that I haven't left stuff around. I have everything. Everything is a reminder. I have so many. Why am I sick still? Charlie7, thank you for the support, dude. I'm definitely going to be sick there, aren't I? I pushed it too far. I don't clean the house, but like by the side of my bed, like when I stream, I wear a pair of kind of tatty shorts and a house t-shirt, and I change that house t-shirt every 2 or 3 days, right? I don't change it every day. I wear nice clothes outside, but my house stuff I wear in the house. So, and usually on the go, I have like a hoodie and a pair of joggers that sometimes I put on in the evening because it's a bit chilly, right? But they just normally just go by the side of my bed, and every couple of days I get new ones out and I put them in the wash, right? So the night before they come, I have to go and pick up my sort of day wear and just hide it in the bottom of the wardrobe so that it's just not strewn around the floor like a teenager. That's basically the prep. That's it. That's all I have to do. My fiance accidentally bought PG tips instead of Yorkshire. Is leaving her appropriate response? No, an appropriate response would be making her drink every single bag while you have your own Yorkshire. I don't mean making her drink every single bag in like one day, a bit like that story about when your dad catches you smoking, so he makes you to smoke the whole packet. I don't mean punishment. I don't mean punishment. I mean, all right, they're your tea bags now. I'm having my own. There's a house over there. I feel like I'm coming up on the edge of the crater or something, but I don't. Oh, I am. I kind of know where I am, actually. That's good, isn't it? I think we might carry on this way. There's a castle over that way. The clouds changed, did they? It's getting to be daylight. That might be why. I don't know. Finally had a chance to listen to your interview. Really enjoyed it. Dude, thanks for tuning in. Hope you're good, Bob's Rods. Hope all is well. I'll take it as punishment. Got to weed these issues out sooner or later. Just be careful. Trust me, she has a lot more issues with you than you have with her. You mention one issue, you'll get 5 fired back your way and realise that all 5 of yours are much worse.
Happy to use my prime on you again.
War Radish, dude, thank you very much for the priming. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Well, that's a load of old shit. You seen the alien egg thing everywhere? I have not seen the alien egg thing everywhere, no. I was most disappointed for all of those believing that yesterday was not the rapture, though. Obviously, that very much disappointed me. It's always bad when people don't get what they want.
I swear I watch you every day for like 2 years. Always forget about free prime.
I'm not going to lie. I wasn't expecting to wake up this morning. Joey, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the prime. Thank you for using it. Thanks for remembering now. That's cool. Thank you. War Radish, thank you. Zakimaru, thank you for the 7 months. Pescado, thank you. Eddie, thank you as well. Can you tell me the name of the server you were playing on yesterday? I played 2 servers yesterday. One was official, one was Chernarus. Sorry, one was official, one was Zero Chernarus. Do I need the crossbow bolts? Compass there, look. Kampai. Right. I have a plan. It's called use the better rope for your belt and get rid of the not so good rope. It's a stunning plan. thereby making space for the crossbow bolts. And I think we'll take the compass as well. Do. I think those houses down there are new. Might go and have a look at those in a minute. We need something for to shoot. There's a well over here as well. Let's go and do these houses down here first. Some guy found some shiny stone, then something started growing out of it. Got to be AI. Oh, God almighty. People will fucking believe any old shit, won't they? It'll only be any good, that, if it turns out that it's like some viral marketing campaign for an upcoming movie or something. If it's just a bunch of people being gullible, then, oh, bollocks. It may well be everywhere, but it's not hit my Instagram feed, thankfully. My favourite thing to do at the moment is blocking anybody that advertises a mobile phone game to me. I had an old Insta account which I just follow things on. I never post. And I've had to create a new Instagram account for my TheRunningManZ account, right? So don't forget to follow me on Instagram, guys. I haven't posted today, apologies, but don't forget to follow nonetheless. But yeah, I had to create a new one, and I seem to be getting, because it's more gaming related, because I'm kind of, this channel is a bit more gaming related. Every advert I get is for fucking mobile phone games, building games, and like towered games. Oh my fuck, the adverts are so annoying. How many more can I block before I stop getting them? I say that I'm not interested in this advert, it's irrelevant. I keep saying that, and then I block whoever the fucker is. And then I just scroll through two things, and then I get another mobile phone game advert. It's just like, when will that end? I could be getting Temu sex toy adverts if I wasn't for those, you know? Like, show me the good stuff. I cannot stand the ones where they're pretending to stream a mobile phone game. And they're like, oh, go on then, just one more round. You know I'm going to get that base. Oh my God. I feel like suiciding because I'm not really, like F11ing in game, let's say, because of how embarrassed I am for the guy. It's not even me, but it's like the thought that maybe it might be me. It scares me. It really. Oh, go on then, just one more round. I'm really going to get in their base this time. Come on, kids. Oh my God, it's so cringe. Bro, the tower is being overrun. Exactly, Jay. You've seen it. You know the score. Oh my God. I'm going to have just one knife, aren't I? Just one knife. Just one knife. How many slots is that? Where did it go? 24. Oh, okay. It might be bright orange, but it's something's gone wrong there. I appear to have taken off 2 items of clothing. Right, there we go. Bright orange it is. Oh, I was already sick. Don't eat that. Yeah, actual celebrities promoting mobile phone games, that irks me as well. Like, actual celebrities, like, you've never played that fucking game in your life. Any chance of a bag, do we think? Can I have a bag or a burlap? Bag or a burlap, please. Come on. That's exactly the celebrity I was trying to remember, Simply Grain. You're exactly right. Fucking Anthony Starr promoting... what game was it? I forget what game it was, but seeing fucking Homelander going... Yeah, play my game. Oh my God. It did depress me some, you know? Dude must have enough money. He don't need the money for that, surely. Hey Dread, if you turn off targeted ads, you will see more of a variety, but still quite strongly targeted. It's a load of waffle anyway. Some people just want to watch the world burn. Yeah, I suppose so. This stream's a load of waffle, but that's the way I like it. Water bottle at last house. I have a water bottle. Here. In my trouser. How am I going to carry all this shit? I need that. Even if it's dog shit, I still need it. Homelander can play Royal Match too. You never know. Yeah, I'm sure he can, yeah. That's a nice 22, that, dear. Should charge you for that 22. Famous German streamer also did the same. Pristine. Badly damaged. Alright. That will get me some space. Alright. I can't do it. I can't do it. I could get that in. Yes. Yes, my precious. Okay, that helps. I can just put that in my hand for now. Oh, okay, that was just... Yeah, it was. Yeah, very good.
No more eating bananas like corn on the cob.
I'm pleased to say I don't have a banana today, so we won't have any banana temporary sickness issues. I don't know what happened there. I know what happened, right? I unfurled the banana, right, ready to eat it while I was making my tea, and then I gazed upon the little room where my washing machine is and realised there was a load of washing in there, like bedding and shit. And so the banana was in my mouth. Well, it was in my hand, but then I had to put the banana in my mouth and hold it there while I got bed sheets out and put them on an airer. And I think I was kind of eating it whilst not really holding it. And I can't really describe exactly what was going on, but I was putting sheets on an airer whilst trying to not get the banana on the sheets, because nobody wants banana on their sheets, do they? You know. Anyway, I was kind of eating it at the same time, and I guess I just got a bit fucked off halfway through and ate the banana in about 3 seconds. Just basically like just posted it all in like. Oh. and then like for about 20 minutes afterwards, I just felt like I was going to chunder. It was not good. I ate it too quick. It felt like I'd swallowed too much air. But I'd swallowed too much banana. Serious business. You've got to be careful, you know. You've got to be careful with things like that. You've got to take things portion at a time, you know. Like, you can't just go for the whole thing without working up to it, can you? You've got to do little bit, you know. Like, don't go straight for the full girth, right? You can't do that. It takes practice. I haven't got any practice. Tamo, thank you very much for the support. Thank you for the reminder about the banana as well. Yeah, I have no banana today. Can't find an Azalea in the launcher. Thomas, there's only one. It's going to help you find my server, but there's a great big whacking queue. But if you can spell Azalea, you can search for the word Azalea in the launcher and then you'll find it. That's how I found it this morning. And you can definitely spell Azalea, because I nearly said Alabia then. Don't spell Alabia. Well, you can spell it if you like, but you won't find Azalea. Because Azalea and Alabia are very different. Not that I can really remember any of these things. You like the flowers? Look at the pretty flowers. Look at the pretty flowers. Oh, that was a good episode of The Walking Dead, wasn't it? Look at the pretty flowers. I haven't got my knife on my hotbar. Oh, yeah. Oh, those clouds. What is going on? Fuck you. Zed owning you at melee. Well, my punches were going straight through him. I don't understand what was going on. It's like I just moved into the afterlife and I hadn't worked it out yet. If you could see me in a mirror, I'm pouring this water into me, but it's just gurgling straight to the floor. It's not going in me. I'm actually like a host. I'm Bruce Willis in that film. Oh, why am I worried about spoilers about a Bruce Willis film? I'm Bruce Willis in The Sixth Sense, and I just don't know it yet. That's all. I tried to clean my glasses at some point in the last 5 minutes, and I massively smudged the fuckers up. I did watch Slow Horses. Yeah, it was alright. It was pretty good. Wow, dude, you spoiled that 25-year-old movie for me. I know, TJ. I do apologise. It was a terrible thing to do. Just tuned into the stream and hit to hear Azalea and Labia, making me double check what website I was on. Wow. I'm sure the word labia comes up in everybody's stream. It can't just be mine. What happens to Bruce Willis in The Sixth Sense? Well, it's quite good actually. He's actually a superhero and can lift really, really heavy weights, and he doesn't know about it. He's not yet discovered it. That's what happens. And then he meets this boy that gets stuck under the sea for like 1,000 years. And then he gets rescued by aliens. What is the wrong with the melee? They're not... Half of the melee hits are not fucking connecting. Fucking fuck. I'm well aware that I was mixing a few films there. Was intentional. They're not bad films, all of those, you know. I think, what did we have there? We had the one where Haley Joel Osment is the robot boy. What's that called? I don't know. Steven Spielberg directed it. And then we had The Sixth Sense, and then we had Unbreakable. Decent films. There's definitely something wrong with the melee, actually. Up your bum. AI. Well, very apt. Yeah, AI. That was the name of the film, yeah. Does DayZ have an option to put a reticle up at all times? Artificial, yes. In the menu options, there is a show crosshair option, which you can enable or disable. But if you're playing on community servers, the server can close the crosshair down. So if you're playing on a community server, very often there is no crosshair, so you can't have a permanent cursor. It's not always a dot, dude. When you've got a gun in your hands, it looks different than a dot. But I always have the cursor off, so I have no clue. But definitely on community servers, there's no dot. There's no nothing. Most of them. Most servers turn that off because it's kind of crap. I'm not going to lie, right? Even though I had a terrible run yesterday, at the start of today, I was not far from 50-50 on just doing Chernarus today. I know that's really bad, but I like it. You know, I really like this map. Azalea is a great map, don't get me wrong, but I kind of just wanted to do Chernarus. I nearly just did Chernarus today. The only reason I didn't is that yesterday's run was so bad, and I just thought if I don't do Azalea, I'm definitely going to cause myself to have the same shit luck again. So
Time
I'm
to
here
renew
to
this.
change the stars.
TRMZ left.
Your favourite film of all time is The League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. Brad, you have not seen enough films if that is your favourite film. Oh my word, that's a bang average movie. But, dude, taste is subjective, so that doesn't mean you're wrong. But it's an bang average movie. It's the one with Sean Connery and all the kind of like... It's a little bit like the Marvel Misfits one, isn't it? They're all like a bit shit. Doesn't he play Alan Quatermain, whose special ability is having a good beard and shooting straight? It's got that fucking chrome submarine in it as well, hasn't it? There's some kind of weird chrome submarine in it. Are there servers with massive amounts of zombies like it's hard to survive just the zombies? Not really, dude. Nobody wants it. There might be, but I've not seen one because I don't want it, I suppose. But there are servers that turn the zombies down to have more players. But there aren't servers with thousands of zombies. I don't know. It's a weird one, this, but it depends. If you've played the game loads, I'm trying not to speak for everyone here, but I'm falling into the trap a touch. But I feel like the more you play the game, the less likely you are to think that a server full of massive loads of zombies would actually be really fun. But I might be wrong, and again, taste is subjective. But like handling zombies is actually just a little bit of a thing you do. You know, it's not that like meleeing zombies is not particularly engrossingly fun. It's not particularly hard. Dealing with multiples can be, but I don't know. The AI in DayZ is not that enthralling, and dealing with zombies is kind of just a thing that they're like a nuisance, but they're intentionally a nuisance. They're designed to slow you down in the towns and where the loot is, so that other players can concertina to you, and then the game can happen. You know, like they serve a really important purpose, but they're not that enthralling to deal with. You know, but. Lots of servers change the game to be harder in some way. There's servers like Intense where there are way harder... it's harder to get food and it's harder to survive, harder medical systems and such like, but the last time I played, and it was a long time ago, it didn't feel like there was crazy large zombie numbers. It was just hard in many other ways. Fresh spawns are in the same server. You're very close to them. Maybe you might understand that I don't want that information, Bullet. Fuck me dead. Mars, thank you for the 23 months. Tamo, thank you for the 43 months. Dude, that kind of information makes me want to do what I just did. I really don't want to know. Please, no meta, right? If I did know that the fresh spawns were already on this server, because I've got eyes and I subscribe to them on YouTube, so I knew they were on this server today. But the bit I really don't want to know, I don't want to know who's in the server. I'm sure there are other streamers too, but if someone tells me I'm near to another streamer, what the fuck am I going to do with that information? You know, like, the next place ahead is a castle, they might be there, you know. I don't want to know that kind of shit. It spoils the game, you know, so please don't do it. That would be good. Nobody jump on it, by the way, guys. People don't know. People are excited to share these things. You know, it happens. It's always going to happen. It's never going to go away. But don't jump on the dude. But me doing that maybe might help people understand that I don't want to have that sort of info, you know. Mars, thank you again. Time to renew this. Thank you very, very much. Another good reason to maybe do Chernarus, I'd say. Alright, let's go this way. Please don't be the summer camp I looted at the start of the last live. Please. I think that might be. I don't know. Cheers, William. It was fun. It was a good run. Right, anyway, let's see how we go from this live. So we've just done a nice 55 minutes of absolutely nothing. Let's do some more. I thought they were dead zombies. They're just rocks. They're rocks, they are. What's new in the map? I don't know, dude. I'm playing it to have a look and see if we can work some of that out, you know, like that. There is a Discord. The maker of this map, his name's Ollie Polly. I really like the map. I'm excited to see it, but some might call it lazy. I would call it liking to try and explore to find the answer. I don't like doing research ahead of playing the map. Because then you know what to look for, you know. I like to just get in and play and have a look around and see what we see, and so then we'll find out, you know. Oh my god. Fuck me dead. Alright. Where are they? They're there. How many slots? 12. Ooh. Prepare to get yourself excited. He's not packing much, is he? I think I can see camel toe. If I wore leggings, I would suffer from the same issue. Not true, though, because there'd be a great big fucking oversized elephantitis pair of bollocks there, but there'd be no cock. But there'd be something, at least. Do. Not a sentence I prepared myself to hear today. Well, sometimes you just gotta hear it, you know. Manel toe. I've never heard the term manel toe before. Super joint. I like that. Manel toe. I had leather pants with knee pads on Deer Isle last week. Very tight they were. I wondered where you were going there, SC Fury. I was like, I had leather pants with knee pads on when I went to the Blue Oyster the other week. Is where I thought you were going, if I'm honest. Oops. Yes. Yes, look at that. We got ourselves a worn bandage. It's all okay. 2 worn bandages, 1 worn rope. There is some quest stuff on the map, Supreme. There's an area to the south that's got a perimeter that you can't get through without
TRMZ
using
like
a
man's.
special gadget, but I can't really remember how to do that, so I don't know. We'll maybe not do it today. We'll see how we go. We're just trying to explore around for now. I think there's an underground bunker as well. Some kind of key card, but I can't... There's definitely a gas zone area for sure. I did that the other week. Spandex leggings. Wow. Hot stuff. Check it and see. I'm wearing these when I go to TwitchCon, by the way. That's what I've got. I've got a pair coming. They're going to look great with my on trainers. Yeah, I look sporty. Oh, we're near the castle. Is that the hat? I don't think that's the town we were at before. That's a different town. Hi, Sinful Saint. You're right, dude. Spawn Fur, thank you for the new sub. Cheers for the support. Dexter, thank you as well. I think I see a frog eye. Ribbit. Careful, the girls are going to chase you all over the map with those on. Is the map what they call San Diego, Bear? I presume you're talking real life there, right? The map must be what you call San Diego. I do a lot of driving, so I lurk and listen. Well, apologies in advance for what you've heard so far today, Wendy. Well, it's not in advance because it's after the fact, but nonetheless, apologies in advance of what you'll hear next. I wonder if I've been about enough to be a member yet. Huh? Don't understand what that means, Sinful, but anyway, hello. Wesley, Azalea is a work in progress map, so the creator, Ollie Polly, works on it for a while and then releases it to test what he's done, and then he takes it down and carries on working on it for a while, and then he puts it back up to test what he's done, you know. So it's kind of one of those, like, it's being fleshed out and built up and then released here and there for a temporary period. That looks good, doesn't it? Look at that. Fingerless, let's say they're PVC. I think they're leather, but let's say they're PVC. Fingerless PVC gloves goes well with this particular outfit, I'd say. This is the run. I actually think the last life was the run. I think the last life was the run. Shabby hoodie. No thanks. I wouldn't mind a hoodie, but I don't want a shabby one. I want a snazzy one. Snazzy hoodie. I feel the boots are helping. But they are damaged, but they still look good. The boots with leggings is a good look. Ladies, there you go. Like look at that. Fashion tips with the mans. Leggings and like tight leggings and boots. Whew, that's a good look. I see, Sinful. You meant regular. I don't know what constitutes a regular. Like, if it's whether I can remember someone's name or not, then that might be a years type thing. Purely because my memory is terrible. The leggings are styling. To the two ladies here, Wavy, I actually had a look at my stats. I might be doing a sponsorship with the film The Running Man. Might be, it's not definite yet, but anyway, there might be one. And they asked for my YouTube stats. Well, they asked for my Twitch stats, but I sent YouTube as well because I stream on YouTube. It seemed to make sense. My YouTube audience is 95% male, which some might think is a lot, but it used to be 98% male, you know. I fear that perhaps my recent singleness has driven wave upon wave of ladies into the channel. I can't even keep a straight face as I said that, but I am worried about this tirade. There's like a tsunami of ladies appearing, like, as we speak, you know, like It's gone up from 98 to 95%. So like, there's now 5% ladies watching each month. Okay. I'm just a bit worried that there might be like a gaggle of them show up at the door or something. Oh dear. Well, it's not 98% anymore, which is, I think that's good. Like, it's quite nice. There's a few more than there used to be. Hello, Mia. Well, that's cool. So you're one of the original 2%. Well, to be fair, after a decade of viewing, I've only seen a picture of you for the first time this week. It's not even a good picture, you know. That picture is bad. I agreed to let him use it, but I didn't really want to. It's a bad picture of me. I'd been drinking like a mother trucker, you know. That was after like 6 pints of beer, and I don't know, I'd had some wine as well. I hadn't eaten either. They took us round for this tour of Anfield. And then when we got back, I was talking to some dude about something, and they brought the food out, and I looked round, and there was like 50 burgers, and I looked back about 4 seconds later, and they were all gone. And I haven't eaten for like 10 hours, and I've drunk far too much, and now there's no food. Like, what the fuck? I didn't get any food. I was too slow. Slider Mike made a good point. I'm sorry, dude. I've trailed off at the rest. I just realised it was about you. I just tailed off. Hi, Supreme. You're right. Well, it was more online, but it was more online gambling that I was doing. A lot with Betfair as well, the website, the betting exchange. But yeah, I'm not anymore. It isn't good, is it? If you've had a few drinks, and obviously, if you're not eating and you're drinking on an empty stomach, that's a bad thing anyway. You know, like it's not a good thing. Like to you need to line your stomach a bit if you're going to have a few drinks. But I was like, oh, it's okay. There's going to be food there, right? It'll be nice. It looked great. Those burgers looked amazing. But no. All the fat fucking YouTubers ate them all before I could get there, and I was fatter than most of them, and I didn't even get one, you know? Like, what the hell? Stupid fat YouTubers is. Betfred all the way, eh? I don't know. There was a hard hat in the other house. Yeah, I don't want to be doing any YMCA vibes, thank you. I don't mind the songs, to be fair. Ooh. I think I see people like that round here quite a lot. The horsey set, you know, it doesn't work for me. This looks like industrial. It looks like I'm on a night out and I'm wearing my grunge boots. This looks like I've just been riding an horse, doesn't it? Now it turns the leggings into jodhpurs, and I ain't about the jodhpur life. We don't want that, do we? I will look like I've just took Rupert out for a hack. Come on, Rupert, have another sugar lump. Rupert's the horse, by the way. Leon, thank you very much for the super chat, dude. Thank you.
Tables.
Cheers for the support, dude. Spawn for Clat, thank you as well. Dexter, thank you. Mars, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you very much. Now I look like a member of Pussy Riot. You don't know what you're doing to us, sorry. Well, this looks nice. I like this. Am I planning on doing a run with Sarah Muller again? There's not one booked in. I've got Cobra next week on Tuesday, and the following week I've got Happy Bombs. So I have got a couple of collabs booked in, but I haven't done one with them. But we do play together fairly regularly, so it'll happen again at some point. I'm doing pretty well at the moment. To be the fact that I've got a collab arranged next week and the week after, that's pretty
Another
impressive
run with
for
the
me.
doc soon. He's a lovely chap.
There'll be another run with Doc. You can ask me this question about anyone I normally play with. The answer's going to be the same every time. Oh. There's a fucking guy there, and there's a fucking vest on that fucking zombie that the fucking guy is going to effing get. Stop swearing, I'll get demonetized. Oh, give me a gun. Brilliant. Enjoy my vest, you bastard.
What'd you say?
I said enjoy my vest, you bastard.
Look. You see this?
I see it. That's your vest.
This is your bed, you fucking idiot. There you go.
That was a good throw. I didn't think you'd be able to throw that far. You look very weak.
Oh, thank you.
Please, can I get it right?
You gotta press now. Don't cry like a little bitch.
Fuck you! What's your name? What's your name?
Big Peepee.
What?
Big Peepee.
Fuck you, big creepy.
No, fuck you. What's
Fuck
your
you. Fuck you, bloody.
name? No, fuck you more.
Eh, fuck you. I don't know if it was big creepy or big peepee. I don't know, but like you say. And DayZ never change. It's funny, isn't it? Like, I'd literally just be like, fuck you, fuck you. I actually like that guy. That's kind of cool, isn't it? I like that. Ooh.
Cup has arrived.
Nah. No, the purple ones are better. You can see a bit of skin with the purple ones as well because they're not in perfect condition. It makes them all the smexier, you know? Look at that. Burnside's got rippling thighs. Cambodia Dan, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. Redbeard, thank you. Leon, thank you again. Yeah, there's usually a team up with Muller and Sauer. There'll be another one at some point. I've got a collab booked for next week and the week after, and then the next week after that, I'm going to fucking San Diego. I'm collabing with Coach Z and avoiding Redline. That's what I heard. IRL. Is that the same police station? That's a different police station there. This town's got 2 police stations. It must have some serious crime issues. What's your record for most players killed in a single stream? In a single life, Justica, it's the 34 from the recent video. So in a single life, I think I got 1 or 2 kills more on the... Oh no, it's the same one, but I'm just round the back side of it now. Where Creepy was. Yeah, that was the most kills in one life. So 34. Yeah, that's my record. I think I got somewhere close to 30 in an Essica run years ago. That was much more of a challenge, though, because that was like me and 2 other randoms playing in VoIP. And they died several times and ran back, and I lived through the whole thing, and they were all geared people we were shooting. There was loads and loads of geared people. Canned crab. Just what you want. Fishy fresh. Any good places to hunt? North on the map. Everywhere is good to hunt north of the map, I think, Strungy. Wobo did a recent video about the AI. You might want to check it out. But there's a lot of aminals in the north of the map. They're fucking everywhere, dude. Deer and cows all over the shop, especially deer. There was a backpack in the hunting shop. I knew that. I didn't know that. There's a drivable car there. Where were you on that? Not so drivable. Oh, so there is. It's a shitty one, but I still needed it. So good shout. Do you have any advice for someone looking to swap their from a normal job to one of their passions? Anything not necessarily streaming. Do it at the same time as your normal job. That's the trick, right? If it's a passion, it won't be a hardship to do it while you work, will it? You know, so whatever it is, grow your knowledge, grow your experience, grow your ability to do it whilst you do your regular job. And then hopefully it will come to fruition, you know. What's with calling TikTok tickle tockle? Just sounds funny, Mike. Tickle tockle sounds kind of funny. I think it's also playing on the fact that TikTok's kind of for kids and I'm a little bit older. When I say kids, I mean everybody really, but it's seen as a bit more of a younger thing, and so calling it tickle tockle kind of just plays on the fact that I'm a bit of an old has-been, you know.
Even a little bit. It's been a while. You know you want to do it. Devilish face emoji.
I think we were a little bit evil just now with Crappy. Leon, thank you very much. Cambodia, thank you. Redbeard, thank you too. Right. I feel like I'm on another tea already. I've only been on an hour and 17 minutes. Yeah, I've never had a TikTok account. There's several of me on TikTok, but none of them are me. I've never had a TikTok account. Ever. Badly damaged. No, don't need that shit. Here are some bits for the Ryder Cup Euro team. Mike, thank you. They won't need them because they're not money-grabbing bar stewards, you know. They wouldn't throw their grandma in front of a train because she's standing on a quarter. You know, that's the difference, isn't it, you know? That's the difference between one Ryder Cup team and the other, I guess, you know, like... I think they're keeping some of the money, crowd control, aren't they? I think 300 grand's going to the charitable causes and 200 grand's going to the golfists. US golfers came out and said they don't know. Oh, wow, that's interesting. Yeah, after the fact. Nice try, Redline. They've changed their tune after they realised the way it looked. It wasn't all going to charity recently, was it? That's a new addition. Yeah, nice try, Redline. They thought they could dip their grubby paws into the wealth of the Ryder Cup, and now they've realised that they've got a little bit of a bad look about it, so they're having to give all the money away. Please don't spam. I'll have to take your mod away. They got caught stealing candy from a baby, so now they're trying to make it look charitable. Mike, are you seriously thinking I would answer a question like that? And nobody else should answer it either. Let's not play that game.
If you all want some evil man's action, type the devilish face emoji in the chat. Let's pressure Dave. Winking face emoji.
There's no pressure, dude. There's no pressure. Oh, that's not very good condition, is it? It's still nice, though. Leon, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. I will not be kowtowed by pressure. Unlike the American Ryder Cup team, who wanted all the money for their greedy fat selves, but now they've got to give it away. Is it on Twitter, Redline? All right, cool. Okay, thank you. I have the music turned off, so thankfully I'm all covered. But yeah, I appreciate appreciate him letting us know, though. That's cool. I'm gonna have to keep those. They look nicer, don't they? Yeah, that's after the fact prize giving though, Burrito. Leon, thank you very much. Mike, thank you again. Right, let's go. I didn't see any of those purple devil emotes. I didn't see a single one. T-Bloss, thank you for the follow. I missed the 2020 DayZ where hold-ups were common and victims would actually go along. It still happens every now and then, but it is a bit rarer. Oh my God, Sinful. That's not the way to get yourself to become a regular. That's the way to get yourself on the naughty list, on the ignore list. Have you heard about the new sad pop brand coming out in the UK? Pop meaning sort of Coca-Cola and Tango and such. Fanta. I don't want to spoil his thing by saying the other word for it. Let's start again.
Twitch, baby. Been a while.
Have you heard about the new sad pop brand coming out in the UK? It's so depressing. Oh my God. So depressing. So depressing. Oh, yeah. For shame. Purple Ripper, thanks for the 9 months. What map is this? Drunkle, I always put the title in the stream. It's always in the title of the video. So this is the Labia map. Cheers for the cheers for the 9 months. Happy Twitch babying. So what would that be? The Ripplerman's Twitch baby. How evil can you be in pants like those? That's a good question. My life is worse off having heard that joke. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like this is spoiling it some. Pussy Riot. Now I look like one of the extras from the film Dune. Nah. Not very well shaven. It's more like forgotten. What pup numbers do you look for when choosing a server? I tend to choose the server more eat my unit. More often than not, the kind of server I play, lightly modded, first person, they normally get full. So I normally choose based on the server and the map more often than not. But I have a rotation of servers I enjoy. They mostly get full every day, you know, so I don't really worry about it so much. I don't think it was the best DayZ run ever, comrade. It was my best kills run, but it wasn't my best run in the game, I don't think. it was loads of fun. But a lot of those kills were, some of them were really good shots, but a lot of them were against dudes that didn't have a great deal. You know, that it wasn't as sporting as some other videos I've got.
Watching Woohoo. Bess.
Boom Boy Adam. Thank you for the 24 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Maybe you got tired of saying it's in the title. Justin, we got tired of people spamming the map command, so I started putting it in the title and we got rid of the map command. Trust me, I don't get tired of it. It's still a lot easier than the other way, which was, what's the map? Exclamation map. And then 8 people type exclamation map, even though they've just seen what the map is, over and over and over and over and over again. A lot of labia talk. Did you recently get some action? Let's say it that way, Gret Soup. No. I think that's not how it works. I think there'd be much less of that kind of talk if it wasn't like my virginity was growing back. Come on. Right, let's get on with the canned crab. This is where I killed the dude with the grenade, isn't it? I got the 3rd one here. 3 kills with grenades. That was good. Come on. Jamie, yeah, I saw the Liverpool game. It's not the end of the world. Ekatike was stupid. We talked about it quite a bit yesterday.
What fruit would it be? Stay random.
You really need to be careful, though, trying to make fun of like Liverpool getting a red card when basically your new striker plays like he's not on the pitch the whole time. He doesn't get a red card, he just never kicks the ball, you know? Like, that's the difference. Has he scored yet? I can't remember. You give it, you have to take it. Them's the rules. It's all right though. He'll be in the running for the Ballon d'Or once he joins some other team. Sorry. Okay, I'll stop now. I promise. No, we don't need that. Should really have done that already. I might take that screwy actually. Oh my god, I feel hungry today. I feel double hungry. I've been watching Outdoor Boys videos. I go to bed a little bit earlier than I want to sleep, and I stick an Outdoor Boys video on for like kind of like ASMR, just to like. I know going on your phone straight before bed is meant to be not the best idea, but I find it all right. Something like that, something like Bob Ross, it kind of just puts your mind at ease. Then you can go to sleep, right? Anyway, I go to bed mostly at the moment. When I go to bed, I feel hungry. I feel like I want to eat something, and that was the same last night. I'm finding Outdoor Boys actually not the best for that, because he's normally cooking fucking moose ribs or crab claws or something. I watched one a couple of days ago. He was cooking king crab claws. It was like watching porn in my bed, but it was food, you know. Like, it was awful. Like, for fuck's sake. He looks like he's having a fucking orgasm while he's dipping his fucking massive knuckle of crab claw meat into this pot of honey butter. And I'm sitting there like salivating at like 12:15 a.m. Like, what are you doing to me? It's, oh my god. It's not good. Vectroid, Outdoor Boys videos and yours have been my top videos to watch before bed. Well, I'm glad I'm in exalted company there, dude. That's insane. Can you order king crab at midnight? I don't know if I can order king crab right now, to be honest. Ever watched A Bloke in the Woods? No. Not. I don't know. I've not really watched many survival channels. I just stumbled into Loot from the Outdoor Boys ones, like everybody else did, you know. I'm not really an outdoorsy kind of guy, you know. Camping sounds like a nightmare, you know. It's not really my thing. I don't really ever want to go to a music festival because I don't want to be like all dirty in a tent. Ugh. But nonetheless, I enjoy the videos. I just don't really want to do it myself, you know. Scared of grass. I'm not scared of grass. I'm scared of a dirty arse. It's easy to remember because it rhymes. Oh, come on. You're just there to piss me off, aren't you? Yep. Yeehaw! Ooh. Does it have any bullets? No. No, it was already damaged anyway. Never mind. Well, Mosin's good. Yeah, green. The one where he's kayaking in the ice water is good. Yeah. Maybe I'll take the warm hat. Of course, that's exactly what will happen. I'll start finding 308 and not Mosin rounds. Of course. You know it to be true. Oh, fuck me dead. Whoever killed that guy must have been crazy rich in the loot department. He's got bullets. We will now found bullets at flies in the very next 10 seconds. How cool is that? That's good, isn't it? I like that. That's quite loud, isn't it?
Hello.
No quarter. Hello. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Right. Leon, thank you very much for the super chat. Sorry it's took me a while to get there. I've been looting the castle, right? Let me see what Leon has to say. That could come in handy in a minute.
Throws away the damage compensator and equip another damaged one. Legend.
Exactly. Well, I've been carrying that one. That was my compensator, you know. I don't want someone else's compensator. I want my own. I'd carried it special for me, you know. Leon, thank you very much for the support, dude. If Chernarus was a fruit, what fruit would it be? Stay random. Dragon fruit. He'd be dragon fruit. Rawr. What money does Leon use? I think it's the currency from Israel. I don't actually know what it is, but it's a squiggly thing. Looks like RJ. You think he may have fell off the castle? I don't know. I think he had been looted, hadn't he? Shekel. I really want to eat some food. It's only 3 o'clock and I'm already hungry. I didn't have my regular lunch today. I'm all out of chimkin. I had a fried meal, which is fine, but they're decent, but it probably didn't have quite so much chimkin in it, and so I'm hungry now.
It 6 times, blah.
Yeah, well, I know. I answered the question. I understand what it is, Leon. Somebody asked me on the Twitch chat what currency it was, and I answered because I knew. So you don't need to go through it with me. I knew. See, that sounds fairly weak, but I bet it's not. What could that be? Oh shit. Oh no. That felt close. I don't think it hit though. Oh, fuck me. Yarr! Fair play. Damn it. That didn't last long. I'm going to go make a cup of tea. I think I'm going to make a cup of tea. Damn it. That's annoying. At least that death was my fault, though. I've moved too quick as well, haven't I? That was good shooting from him. I got kind of stuck as I was loading the next round, which... it was my fault, though. I missed the shots, didn't I? I don't know what he was shooting at, though. I wonder if he'd been shot at by somebody else. Anyway, I missed my shots. I died. Fair play to that dude. Right, I'm going to go make a cup of tea, and then we'll carry on from here. I probably should have waited on the respawn. Oh, do you know what? Stock smokes. No. No F you, mods, dude. F you. Just fuck off, dude. Like, we don't do politics. We don't do serious conversations here at all. It's not a choice on either side. We just don't. However, someone can be from a country that is allowed, okay? Just no point. Get a fucking life, dude. Not every conversation ever needs to be diverted to really serious things. This is a fucking DayZ stream. Just get a fucking life and take it somewhere where they're interested. That's not here. Right, I'm going to go make a cup of tea.
Decent.
TRMZ love.
I'm back. Hey. And hopefully some ability to shoot.
I heard that the sky is green and grass is blue.
Leon, thank you
Also,
for the super
who
chat.
gives a
Lovejoy,
shit?
thank you very much. Lovejoy, sorry, not Lovejoy. Cheers for the support. Macmore, thank you for the tier 3 resub. Sorry, I'm not quite in the desk yet. Cheers, Primal, thank you very much for the bits as well. Cheers for the support. Thank you, Leon. Once again. Am I ready for picks? Yeah, could be. I wish I'd shot fucking straight. That's so annoying. I should have had that guy. That's really frustrating. Anyway, yeah, go for it. American football picks. Here we go. Tonight's game, Seahawks at Cardinals. I want to say the Seahawks. But I've got a funny feeling they won't win that game. I don't care that the Seahawks are hot. I'm saying the Cardinals. Sorry. I want to say Seahawks, but I just think the Cardinals are giving me winning vibes, and I don't know why. I prefer the Seahawks name. It's much cooler. Dublin game. What's going on here? Vikings at Steelers. Oh, Darren Dodgers is the man, right? They're on a. It's in Dublin. Fucking hell. So it's not a home game for anyone then. I think it's a bit harsh on the Steelers, that, right? It's their home game, but they don't play at home. They play in Dublin, so they don't get the home advantage. It's not fair. I'm going to go with the Vikings then. The Vikings will win. Vikings to beat Darren Dodgers. He ain't shit. Chargers at the Giants. The movable force versus the overcomable object. I forget the exact way to say that, but anyway, I think we'll go for the Chargers. No. I'm not. No, I'm going to go for the Giants. The Giants were marginally better when they lost last week. I think the Giants might just win. Giants to win. Okay, the Giants are going to beat the Chargers. That'll definitely happen. The Giants are on an upward curve. Panthers at the Pats. That's my answer. If you can't work out which I'm picking, then I don't know what to do to help you.
Okay. How's it going, mate? You right? Yeah, good. How are you?
With the player really friendly.
Yeah, same. There's another guy around here called Source. He's really friendly as well.
Q
Not
player.
looking for any trouble. Hello.
Yeah,
Hello.
I just meet someone, he looks friendly.
Friendly.
Yeah. I'm
His
friendly, not
accent
looking for
is
any
cool.
trouble. Not looking for any trouble. There's another guy around here as well, Source. He's friendly. Yeah, good. How are you?
Wait. Was that an echo or what? Was that one of those time slips?
Yes. Just trying to get the lay of the land a bit.
Who'd he pick? I went. Rawr. Clearly that's not a pat, is it? Obviously, I just did a really bad panther then. The first one sounded like a panther. How could you not go for that? Have a screaming 10-month-old. Or stop ignoring him. There you go. That's the winner. They win the game. There you go. You can't get over your Giants pick.
Right.
Should we all team up?
I'm up for it.
Can
You
do.
fellas
I
trying to
don't
run as a
mind.
duo. Let's do
No,
it.
I'm just exploring. I don't mind.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I got some 380 ACP. That's about it. Oh wait, no, I got oh, perfect.
Eagles at Bucks.
I got the best armbands for us.
Eagles. Eagles, obviously. Jalen Hurts is the man. What kind of
Everybody-
panther
Aw,
sounds
man,
like
there's
that? A
only 3 of 'em?
wounded one.
Aw.
Never back against a wounded panther. Commanders at Falcons. Oh, I hate the nickname Commanders.
Oh, thanks. You have a
Commanders.
mic, you?
Falcons.
Okay. So what's your name, guys?
Sauce. Call me sauce, like put pizza sauce. You know, sauce.
Oh, I love
No
that.
ketchup.
And
Falcons.
also,
You can call me Andy. That's my name. Yeah. Hello.
Okay.
You guys?
Browns
Thanks
at
for those
Lions.
bonus feet you sent.
Ah,
It's the $5
Nice to
I
meet you.
promised.
There's no noise for a
That's
brown.
funny.
Well, there is, but I'm not doing any sounds of
What's your name?
like toilet stuff.
Daily.
Clearly the Lions.
Daily,
are-
gotcha.
Every
I got
day.
it. I
I think the
Team
Lions
Daily.
might make the Super
Alright,
Bowl this year.
Anybody want some food? Oh, you can use my bottle, by the way. There, drink up.
Oh, cheers.
hello,
Hello.
little Jude, with your bloody hand. Hello?
Bonjour.
Oh, buongiorno. Thanks. Me penso que es la mujer la más guapa de toda la feria.
Yeah. Le petit déjeuner
Yeah,
pour
I
le
agree.
pencil case.
Okay. Have you take your armband, Sir
There
David?
we go.
And you don't have one?
There wasn't enough, but it's all good, man.
There was only 3.
Oh shit. Okay. Hey, good sir, are we going now?
Au revoir.
Yeah, we looted everything in town. We
Well,
should get
from
out of
here
here.
as well.
He's not French, is he? He sounds
I
French.
think I can get us to the bunker, or like this military base, or I can take us the complete ass backwards away.
There are 5 armbands here. We want to use these ones instead.
Oh,
That might be
nice.
an idea.
Yeah, better.
Oh, no, wrong one. You need the yellow one. Okay.
Yeah.
Wrong one. No, it's the right one. They sounded cool. I don't know. I haven't got the energy today. I ain't got the energy. It's much better if I just run this way and then miss my Mosin shots, isn't it?
Tag along and betray them. One by one.
I don't want to betray them. I knew that'd be you, Leon, actually. I knew that'd be you before I even read the name. I knew it'd be you. Photography by Brian. Thank you very much for the super chat. Thanks for the bonus feet you sent. No worries. Here's the extra 5 as promised. No worries. Bonus feet, absolutely no problem, as always, dude. Cynic, sorry it's took me a little minute to see it. Sarah. Cheers, Cynic. Thank you for gifting 10 memberships. That's very, very, very kind. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very, very much. I knew we were doing the American football picks, but I got sidetracked by speaking fluent Del Boy. Titans at Texans. Oh my god. I don't really want to. I get like a feeling with the names of the American football teams. Like I hear the Lions name and I feel a few things. I hear Lions, I hear win. I feel like there's a win coming. I feel like there's raw power and actual success involved in their name. But I hear Titans and Texans and I'm thinking, oh, the Lions can be my lock, Redline. I'll make the Lions my lock. Yeah, they'll be the lock. Fair enough. That'll do. I can't even remember who they were playing, but let's just make them my lock. I think I'll have to go for the Texas two-steps. Texans. They're at home. And also they're marginally less shit than the Titans. No, it's just not meant to be. Saints at Bills. Oh, I quite like the Saints, but they ain't got a fucking hope in hell against it. I've changed my mind. The Bills will be my lock. The Bills will be my lock at home against the Saints. I take it back because I can't remember who Detroit were playing. I changed my mind. The Bills are the lock now that I know that they're the game. They will beat the Saints fucking piss easy. Don't start talking about spreads. I don't know what you're spreading. I'm not interested. Colts at Rams. See, if a Colt charged at a Ram, then the Ram might just like butt it in the knackers. Regan thinks it's the Colts for days, but I think the Rams are going to buck the shit out of them.
Even when it's not me, it's
I'm
me.
going for the
Do I
Rams.
sense? No. Do I care? No. I love pizza.
Yeah, I'd like a pizza too. That would be lovely. No, I'm not listening to the chatter saying Colts. I'm going right the other way. Rams are going to win that game. They've got nice helmets and everything.
Did I dream this, or did they change the Russia patches on Millie clothing for Ukraine patches?
I don't know, Evil. I genuinely haven't noticed, but that's a great thing to bring up. Now let's have a 10-minute discussion about it where people end up getting banned. Fuck me dead. I don't know, Evil. Honestly, I don't know. I genuinely haven't noticed. Cheers for the support, Evil. Thank you very much. Jags at 49ers. Well, that's an easy one. The Jags, the Jackson Jags they're okay, but they tend to be one of the losing most teams. They win about as many as they lose twice. Clearly the Niners win that game. Piece of piss. Regan, don't start talking like one of those people that know about American football. That can't be right, Redline. The Jags were just playing the 49ers. The Ravens can't possibly be playing the 49ers. That must be wrong. One of them must be wrong. Tempest, no, I nearly posted a picture Maggie sent me this morning, but I didn't have time to do my equivalent. Ravens away at the Chiefs. I think they're getting over the wedding hangover now, the Chiefs. Chiefs will win. I think the Chiefs are back. Although I understand that Mr. Swift was arguing with the manager the other day, which is not so good. Mr. Swift needs to rein himself back in a bit, you know. But nonetheless, I think they'll win. The Chiefs will win that game. Bears at the Raiders. Well, the Bears never seem to win, so I'll just go for the Raiders. Yeah, Mr. Swift, that's the one, Regan, yeah. Yeah, Raiders win. Who takes the F1 title this year? Lando Norris, obviously. No worries, no sweat. It'll be Oscar Piastri. Packers at the Cowboys. I want to say the Cowboys, but it won't be them. The Packers are going to win that game, obviously. Go, Pack, go. Clearly they'll win. Jets at Dolphins. Ooh. Two teams I quite like. I like the colours, especially the Jets helmets. I think I'll go for the Jets. I'll go for the Jets. They've got nice helmets. Yeah, I've heard Dan Marino's not what he used to be either, as you say. Bengals at the Bronco. Well, I made this mistake last week. I remember it. It's one of the few games I remember. I picked the Bengals to beat the Vikings, and the Vikings are trash this year. They're trash. JJ Okocha is not what he used to be. And I think the Bengals, clearly, if they can't beat the Vikings, they're not likely to beat anyone. So I go for Broncos.
Hello! Hello, survivor.
Why are you fucking shooting me? What do you want? I ain't got anything. Weren't you just in the town before?
This is a robbery. Hand it over.
Hands up! We need the loot, brother!
I was just at the well with you fuckers. Fuck off.
ben oui, cancel.
Wait a minute,
He took the white armband. He went this.
I was with you at the fucking town, you twats.
Down here.
Yeah, I've drank my only thing worth having. Now I've got nothing.
Hey, good sir, can we just check your pockets? We don't want to shoot you, but we need the loot.
That be on earth.
I know you're on about American football, but Portsmouth, Southampton, second game.
I just told him to go boil an egg. I do speak French, see? Perfect French. He's given up. What's he doing there? Did he shoot the wrong one? I think he shot the wrong one, didn't he? Has he shot one? What's on the ground there? Did they just chop a tree down? Is that a dead guy? No, it's a bush. It looked like a dead guy. Have I got a bolt in me? No. Do you know when this map is available? It's available right now. You can play it today. I don't think there's an official release date for when it will be fully finished, dude. It's still a work in progress, so I guess there's no way of knowing for sure how long it's going to take, you know? How do you get the bolt? I think you can use a knife to get a bolt out of you.
I called it. Bastards.
Fucking evil-doing bastards. Damn straight. Leon, thank you for the support, dude. Rory, thank you for the membership. Clay, thank you as well. Bonus pick, US or EU in the Ryder Cup. I don't want this to count for the picks. For obvious reasons, right? But nonetheless, I say, Miracle of Medina once more. I think in the battle of the upstanding, we don't need to be money-grabbing sticky bandits from Lethal Weapon, from Home Alone 2. You know, that the Ryder Cup team are basically the equivalent of what's his name, Stern, with his hand wrapped up in money, stealing change out of Santa's bucket. Right. That's the American Ryder Cup team, whereas the British Ryder Cup team are upstanding citizens. So yeah, clearly British. Sorry, apologies. Yeah, the British Ryder Cup team and a few Europeans. You know, we'll let them in as well. We'll let them in as well. What? The Euro team will clearly win. But I don't want that to count on the actual predictions. But I'm going for the European team. Clearly the American team will win because they're at home and that's what normally happens. But just because it normally happens, it doesn't mean it will happen. You should commit all your golf income to charity this year. I will, Infamous. All my golf income will go to charity. Damn straight. Every single penny of it. I think there's a bit of military down there somewhere, you know. Uh-oh. Let's stay there. How much do you need to earn to be considered a pro in a particular sport? I think you're a professional it's not to do with how much you earn. I think it's to do with whether that's what you do. You know, you can be a professional and actually be making not very much money, but if it's what you do for a living, then you're a pro, aren't you? I guess. Why is this proving to be so difficult? The whole American Ryder Cup team getting paid has really touched a nerve with certain people. Apologies in advance, but it's lucky for everyone I'm not likely streaming till Monday, because I'd just be going on about it permanently. It's lucky. Pro equals great at what you do, not money earned. I don't agree, Zach. The term pro means, in that sense, means professional. You know, like, if you're a professional, as in if it's what you do for a living, then you're a pro. It doesn't necessarily mean that you're amazing at it. It depends in what sense it's being used. But if you're using it in the sense of being professional, then it's not like, I don't know, the 80th best golfer in the world is not a pro golfer in the sense of being one of the absolute best, but he's definitely a pro golfer in the sense of being a professional. However, even if you're the 80th best golfer, you could still win a tournament, and then you're still a pro, I guess. But there might be people that are making seriously good money out of golf who've never won a tournament. You know, and I say might, there definitely is. It's a weird thing to say though. Being the 80th best at something is impossible to imagine, right? Being the 80th, like if you're the 80th best sprinter, if you're the 80th best sprinter, you're doing fuck all. You're not barely making it to the Olympics, right? Depending on the country you live in, you might not make it to the Olympics. Are those yellow armbands? Fucking are. You shyster fucks. Anyway. If you're the 80th best at some sport from the Olympics, you're not doing fuck all. But if you're the 80th best golfer, you're rich. Cheers, Aging Freeball. Thanks for the prime, dude. Want to guess the 80th world ranked players' winnings this year? $3.7 million. I bet that's low. Aging, cheers for using your prime. It's Jake Knapp and he won $3 million this year. Fuck me dead. Never heard of him either. $3 million. And that's just his prize money. Yeah, he's probably getting sponsored. He's probably getting all the cream of the crop. Probably nearly double that. Fucking Razor, thank you for the bits. FKN Razor, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Where you going, duda? Come on. Where does all this golf prize money come from? I'm guessing a lot of it's from the paying audience, TV money, and sponsors. A lot of the every tournament pretty much has a sponsor, like some company or other. You know, like the Chevy Open or the titliest whatever. But I should think a lot of it comes from TV money, doesn't it? Like, people love watching golf on the telly. People lap it up. Joe Wright, thank you for the follow on YouTube as well, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, there's lots of big sponsors like Titliest and Chevy and those others you said, Chad. Yeah, of course there are, yeah. But there's lots of money in the game, isn't there? It's hugely popular. Because there's nothing more exciting than golf on TV.
Amazing race and the last video.
Yeah, I'd only watch the personally. I'll watch some of the Ryder Cup for sure. I want to see if they're going to be wearing Daniel Stern's glove or not. Elise, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers for coming in. Thank you for the resub. But I tend to only watch the real big tournaments. Like I watched Rory trying to win the
really funny to me
Masters.
sometimes because you could be in the middle of a semi-serious discussion about a semi-serious topic, and it'll be interrupted by, oh, thanks Genital Warts 87. Anyway, back to how gambling ruins lives.
No, that is true, Regan. That does occur to me sometimes. Yeah, it does. Thanks, Genital Warts 87. Someone's going to start talking in a minute with the username Genital Warts 87. Any money you like, that's happening. I think there's money in golf because it's 99% made up from people with money. It's not accessible like football, etc. So the rich play, then buy what the rich can afford. I think that's a bit classist in a way, dude. I'm not. I think you're right in that it's an expensive sport to play, but loads and loads of people play it. You go down the driving range, you're not just going to see toffs in the driving range. I don't agree. I don't think it's like horse racing, for example, where it's mostly a sport of kings, if you like. It's not just exclusively for the wealthy. Loads of people like golf, and if it was only for the rich, it wouldn't be so mass market in terms of how many people are watching the tournaments, how many people will tune into the Ryder Cup on Sky Sports in the UK. You know, if it was exclusive like that, it wouldn't get the TV viewing to generate the money, and it does. It's one of those sports that's almost a bit like fishing in that people can really enjoy it and have a nice walk in the sunshine, even if they're terrible at it. You know, it's not like many sports where if you're not very good at it, it's really hard. People can do it at all levels. You know, you can be absolutely terrible and go and play golf. Hodler, what the fuck is going on? That's very strange. It was like I was stuck up against something and couldn't raise my fists, even though my fists were grazing. I don't know what to say there. I don't think it's a really high-end sport in the same way as, say, polo is or something. I don't think that's the case. Guatemalan Moose, thank you very much for the support, dude. Cheers for the support. Guatemalan Moose Leopard, cheers for the gifted memberships, thank you. Hodler for a while, there we go. Cheers for the support. Regan, thank you for the gifting. Genital Warts, the sub. Holy shit, what a guess. It was 85 though. The Yellow Armband crew come back for another dig. I think I'm going to swim over there. I don't think staying here is going to be too smart. Party in the front, business in the back. Where the fuck is the... Where's the scope gone? What am I missing here? I just picked a scope up and now it's not there. Oh, it's gone on the sporter. Okay, well done. Yeah, I hadn't seen the sporter. I'd forgotten I'd even picked it up. Alright, that's good. At least we've got it. Fucking Razor, thank you very much for the support, dude. Cheers for the new subscription. Thank you. Cheers for the new sub, dude. Thank you. I think you're reaching a bit, Alf. I think there's lots of kids play golf. When I was a kid, I played golf in the school field, and I had a couple of clubs, and my mum earned 24 grand a year, and my dad didn't earn any money. You know? I don't really agree. I think a lot of people take up golf who have certain types of job as an older person, but I still don't think it's an exclusive sport. You know, I think Sevi Ballesteros started playing golf with one club and was like chipping it over his house and stuff. You know, I definitely think there are pros out there that are from any kind of walk of life. I think there is certainly a number of people that enjoy playing it that do certain kinds of jobs or have certain amounts of free time, but I don't think that's any more... I don't think that's because it's inaccessible. I just don't. Mike, thank you very much for the support. Fezdot, thank you for the new sub. Sorry, Fezdot, you've got Mike to thank for the new sub. Cheers, Mike. Thank you very, very much. Go back for the megaphone. Chat demands it. Nah. I certainly in the UK, like I used to work in Comet, and like I would have been like the assistant manager, and one of the supervisors and three of the salespeople, they all played golf. They all play golf. There's a hell of a lot of lads play golf, like young adults that are playing shitloads of golf. Don't you miss working with people, be it colleagues or customers? No. No, I don't. I don't, Mike. Sorry, I don't, Garrett. Mike just came up straight after. Mike, thank you for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. Cheers, both of you. I certainly don't miss working with customers. I think the reality is that you could deal with 50 normal people and that's fine, but one of them's going to be a complete dick, and that's what you remember at the end of the day. You know, like, if you're in retail for any length of time, if you're in working in a shop, especially if you're one of the ones that has to come when someone's upset, you know. A lot of the jobs I had, I was unlucky enough to be the exact manager that has to go and deal with the shouty customers. No, I don't miss it at all. They're all fuckwits. Oh, this has been pretty worth it. I need to go there. I might as well check. Do we check one more? Might check two more. I don't know. Let's just keep going. Exactly, Benny. Working with customers in retail is like having chat that you can't ban. Exactly. Yankees versus White Sox. Go Judge, go. Judge is about the only battist / baseballist that I can remember the name of. So, the Yankees. Hodler, thank you for the bits. ×2. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Use the rangefinder to look at the next pillar's loot. We'll give it a try, dude. It's not a bad idea. Razor, thank you for the gifted subs as well. Cheers, dude. Thank you. I think golf courses can seem quite exclusive because they can be, you know. Some of them are extraordinarily exclusive. But lots of people don't play at fancy golf courses, do they? You know, like, I guess that's where it can certainly get exclusive without a doubt. I can't. Oh, there's a vest there. We might have to go. Is there some kind of vest? You know what you're on about with the Broncos beating the Bengals. You know it, dude. Mate, I'm one of the best. I'm one of the best American football tipsters. I've got 3 weeks so far of profit. 3 weeks of profit. No doubt. It's undeniable. By the way, I don't gamble, right? So this is all fictitious. I don't gamble. I see all the rage on the internet about Verstappen having a chance to win this year's. What do you think? And would you like Max to win over Piastri? No. Max Verstappen is without doubt the best driver in the field right now. It's undeniable, you know. He's talented beyond words, but he's a fucking prick. And exactly like Lewis Hamilton was before him, the winning most driver is almost always a fucking prick, and he isn't. He is a big prick. I don't particularly like Max Verstappen. However, I respect his talent. He's clearly incredibly talented. I don't want him to win the title, no. I want somebody else to win the title.
When you get
I'd
a
very
box
much
of
like Lando to win
308,
it.
You check all of them.
Sorry if you're a Verstappen fan, by the way, but it's okay. Like, he is a bit of a twat, isn't he? You know, like, so what? It's being a bit of a twat that got him where he is. It's bullets. No, that's a mag of some sort. We might as well check that and just carry on round. That's only going to have food or something. We don't need that. Let's keep going this way. I should have already done this. I'd like to see one of the McLarens win it this year. I don't really know, though. I don't think Verstappen's in it. There's just been 2 tracks which don't suit McLaren very well. This next race, from memory, I think the next race suits McLaren again. So all of this talk of Verstappen having a chance to win the title will be a bit different when it's McLaren 1-2, you know, in qualifying. I can see a few people saying, I feel like Max has calmed down a little bit. He has calmed down a bit, but he can still have that degree of petulance which they can all have, you know. Captain Diablo, the best place to put heat packs is in your trousers and your jacket. Is where they have the most benefit. If you put them in your backpack or something like that, it's not so clever, but trousers and backpack is the best place for them to go. It's your trousers and your jacket that have the most effect on how warm you are in the game. I do think both McLarens have developed some stress now. I don't know. I don't know what develop some stress means, but I feel like they have been focusing a lot on next year's car, but I guess a lot of the top teams already have been. But I don't know. I think it's known that the last track or two have not favoured McLaren. You knew it in advance, you know. Boofa, thank you for the 13 months. Cheers for the support. When you get a box of 3/8, you check all of them. Yeah, I suppose so. Rio has signed a new contract until June 2028. Very cool. It's only 3 years though, isn't it? It's not that long of a contract. I guess it ties him down though, which is the main thing. Ruben, thank you. Cheers for tuning into the podcast. Alex, it's not a stream sniper. There's 4 dudes with yellow armbands back there shooting at whoever else is around. That town is quite a busy town as well. From memory, I think this little island here has got a summer camp at it, and we may well get ourselves a proper rifle if we're lucky. Well, we just did get a proper rifle, but we may well get a blaze. More to the point. This is good though. If we get a blaze, we've got a defender vest. Defender vest and a blaze or something would be good, wouldn't it? What's the difference in stats? I don't know the stats, B-dubs. But the defender vest is a little bit better than a press vest. Not quite as good as a plate carrier. That's basically it. That's how it works. So it's second only to a plate carrier. The defender vest is only a modded vest though. It's not in the regular game.
TRMZ cart.
Pax, cheers for the 32 months. Rio couldn't have signed a longer contract. FIFA regulations state that under 18s cannot sign contracts for longer than this length. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. So he signed as long as he can. Very good. That was weird. Definitely brighter though. There was a... Was there? Oh, we'll go and get it. If there was a sharpening stone, we might as well grab it. I don't build a base, Wesley, no. That question gets asked a lot, so apologies everyone. I can't really build bases too easily because I'm streaming the whole time, right? So it would just get raided before I make it back the next day, you know, like... I'm very lucky to have a lot of people watch, which is fucking amazing, but it makes putting a base into a map and expecting it to be there tomorrow unlikely, you know. Somebody would just take it upon themselves to go and raid it. Bases get raided anyway, but if you're building your base with 5,000 or 6,000 eyes watching you do it, it's kind of thankless task, I think. I don't really need the cleaver either. We can just use the hunting knife and that's it. We can fix it. We can rebuild him.
My tea's gone cold. I'm wondering why I got out of bed at all. The morning rain clouds up my window and I can't see at all.
Leon, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. I have a PGA Pro in my town. He's never played a tournament, but he's a pro. Does he also walk around like the dude from the front of the Monopoly box? With his suit on and his silver spoon up his ass. Sorry, I'm just playing to the it's a rich man sport, which I don't entirely believe myself personally. Build a base, have 10 to 12 followers, protect it overnight. If something happens and still gets attacked, film it. Sounds awful, Rusen. I don't want to build a base, dude. It's not just that it might get raided. If I stand still in the game for 10 hours building a base, I'll get killed. I can't even build the base, never mind worrying about it raided. I just don't want to talk about stream sniping, dude. I can't build a base. It's not going to work. I don't know why I'm closing the doors. That's a good bag, is that, dear? It matches my jacket. Should charge you for that jacket matching bag. Tried to change the words, it made it harder. Crossbone. Vest fixer-upper. Clothes fixer-upper. Shitty trouser. I'm not even going to bother fixing those. Workaday clobber, we don't need that. No, thank you. I really thought we'd find a blaze, if I'm honest. What temperature is on this map? I'm not sure, dude, but I've got a shitload of heat packs on right now, which is why I'm warmer. I have three heat packs on the go. Give me the gun. Fuck are you? Right, there's a little military over here.
Testing. Sorry, smiley face emoji, roof.
It still
Good
works.
artwork.
Dude, thank you for the support. Appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. I don't know if I should swim to this or not. I don't know if I should. Oh, God. Baklava, there's a gun there. 2 guns, M16 and a UMP. I like M16s. Gas can for stove, yeah, I should have got it. Never mind. We don't need that shit.
Who let the dogs out? Who?
Oh my God.
Who?
That song takes me right back. I went to Magaluf in about 2001-ish, 2000, 2002, I don't know when exactly, somewhere around then. And that song was fucking everywhere. It's such a terrible song. It was everywhere. Ugh. Leon, thank you very much for the support though, but it's not going to get me an earworm, that one. I think I'm covered. Thank you very much, Leon. Cheers for the support, dude.
Keep running, my friend.
Did I get that scope? I don't know where that scope... Oh, it's there. Okay, I did get it. Oh! I like a D's. .20 round mag in my M16. Built your first PC yesterday, nerve-wracking was it? Dude, GG though, fair play. GG for getting it done. Can I not vault that? Clearly not. Don't see anything on there. Right, we're going to do a... Did I get the gun swapped in time? I don't think I did. I tried to switch to the M16, but I don't think it switched. Had to buy a new PC this week, went from an old i5 and 1060 to a new i9 and 5080. Ooh, your stream looks the same. I don't know what to tell you, Regan, but that's some fancy stuffs. Brad, cheers for the 40 months, dude. Thank you. Is it dinner time yet? It's not. It's only 4 o'clock. Look at that. It's like we're in the SAS or some shit. The SBS, maybe. It's like we're frogmen. Tactical. Time for a tactical Pipsy. I suppose you'd mind having a weapon cleaning kit on you, would you? The weapon cleaning kit should only spawn on the hunting zombies, but that's by the by. Maybe it'll have one. Oh, that's still pretty good. We'll take it. Is it really faster to sprint, swim as soon as minimum stamina to do that? I don't know whether it's really faster or not, Voon. I do that because I can just read the chat and not look at what I'm doing. So I'm only doing that because I can just hold shift down and go as quick as I can without actually putting any attention on what I'm doing. And so that's why I'm doing it, because I'm reading the chat and not doing anything at all in the game. Might as well do that. An electrical repair kit would be pretty handy. Yeah, that would be good. VSS. Oh, come on, you fucking slow-ass bastard. Hurry up. Why couldn't you be more like this one? Right. So I've dropped some of the heat packs because we were getting too hot. Right, either a new scope or a weapon repair kit, please. One or t'other. That's not what we want. Thank you. Looks like the barracks needs a trim, yeah. It's a little bit overgrown in there. Holy shit, not as overgrown as this this feed shack though, holy shit. What's in here? Bet nothing spawns in here. Can you even get in here? I think you can get in here. Can you get in here? I think you can get in here. You can get in here. Hello? I'm not sure if I heard a weapon swap. I didn't hear a weapon swap, thankfully. There's a boat there, look. I don't have a sparkler, do I? No. Last time I got a boat on that lake, somebody killed me, so I think maybe not such a smart thing to do anyway. That was a long staircase. Yeah, it reminds me a bit of going up the Sacré-Cœur. What it didn't remind me of is when I got to the top. I haven't done that since about 2005, but I got to the top of the Sacré-Cœur and there was like a shin-high wall, maybe a knee-high wall, and then a sheer drop. I basically went around it on my hands and knees, crapping my pants because I'm afraid of heights. I went round once and then went immediately down. And that was my trip to the Sacré-Cœur. Am I planning on trying Valning? I enjoy the map. When there's a lightly modded server, yeah, I'll probably give it a look. Valning's pretty fun. Hey Paul, can you clean up your scope? I can't see much, thanks. LCK, I'll make it my absolute priority for you, don't you worry. Is Gala Steve the new Gara? That's what I'm understanding from the Twitch chat. I think that's right, isn't it? Holy shit. Do you fuck with Azalea? Oh dear, I almost missed the questions. New Zero map out for 2-day playtest tomorrow. What? Valning, you mean? Valning's not a Zero map, is it? But if Zero are hosting it, that's cool. Or is that somebody else about Valning? I can't remember. It was Face Roll. So what map is out for a 2-day playtest tomorrow then, Runefat? It's not Valning, is it? What is it? Or is the map called Zero? Okay, yeah, Valning's good. Valning. There was a long time where Valning was exclusive on the Aftermath servers a long time ago. But it's a decent map. It's the one with the crazy high bridge from memory. I've not been on Valning for a while, but it is fun. Yeah, Valning will be good to bring back. Zero did host a Valning server a few times. When they were doing that monthly changeover type period. And they hosted Valning quite a bit. I need to get something to eat. I don't have a banana. This one's got a nicer moo.
Beef.
How can it have two great big cojones but no, I don't know, shaft. What kind of nonsense is that? Poor fucker. Oh, shut up. You all deserve to die. You fucking... Keep going on. I mean the cows, okay? Nobody else.
Lovely ball sack.
Beautiful. Beautiful ball sack, mate. More. Let's fix the knife. I should have washed my hand. Sorry, I should have made some gloves, really. What can you do with the hides? All you can do with that hide is tan it with that bag of stuff. What's it called? You can tan it with fertilizer, and then you can turn it into a leather bag with a leather sewing kit.
$30K points on no. Sorry, Paul lol.
I don't even know what the question is. Can Paul get a kill in the next 30 minutes? Well, I hope it is no. I hope I don't get killed in the next 30 minutes. That much I do know for sure. We have to find somewhere to cook this food. Nowhere feels very safety at the moment. I've still never been to Fogo Airfield. Still, maybe we'll try and go to Fogo Airfield. That would be kind of fun. I've never been. Does the cow count as a kill? It does not. Oh, there's the hand gloves that we needed. All too late. It does for the cow. Fucking bollocks. I'm going to have to wash those hands. It's bugging me. Even though I've got the gloves and I can now eat, it's still bugging me. I don't know where to cook. I could cook in that house, but it doesn't feel good. Nowhere here feels good for cooking. I might just cook in this house just because it's here. I think I'm going to do that. Fuck it. Let's do it. I don't consider that ever, Trapper. I'm not reading your question out. Apologies, but no, I don't consider that ever.
Today is National Binge Day. It is also National One Hit Wonder Day. How will you celebrate?
By making one hit, and it'll be a wonder. I don't know. By singing Chumbawamba? Fucking hell. Singing Chumbawamba sounds like a good idea. Let's do that. Drink a whiskey drink, a lager drink. That's how I celebrate. I'll drink all the Chumbawamba drinks, yeah. Have a vodka drink. National Binge Day. Well, that doesn't sound like a day to me. It sounds like something you made up. But nonetheless, that just means more Chumbawamba, doesn't it? National Binge. Does every day have a day? Yeah, there's even a National Get Butthurt That It's Not Your Day day. This is not a good house. It is actually binge day, but who says it's binge day? Like, what? Who makes up that day? What even is binge day? Like, anyone can make it. I make it National Sub to TRMZ on YouTube Day. Oh, God. And it would come true if you hadn't pinned the fucking thing. Or, no, made it an announcement. Ugh. National Twat Streamer Day. Dude, sounds good to me. Thank you very much, Leon. Cyborg, thank you as well. Blaine, thank you very much. I respect everybody equally, Redline. You're all C words. I wonder if Redline is going to introduce himself as at TwitchCon as TRMZ's mod. No, he's not. He's going to call himself my merchandise manager, and he won't announce himself as anything. He'll just walk into a room like Zlatan and go, "Redline is here. Redline is here," and everyone is expected to know that, you know. Your voice helps me to sleep every night. Towley, no worries, dude. The M16 does do burst, yeah. I've been switching between the two. I switched it to single to kill the cow, didn't I? And then I never switched it back. But it's going to jam. The second I try and fire it, it'll jam, so it won't get many bursts. When out in public, who is responsible for whom between Paul and Redline? Paul is responsible for Paul, and everyone else is responsible for Redline's mistakes. That's how it goes. I didn't see that message. You found that's actually a nice message. Very good. You found a really good burger joint, did you? That's good. A proper American burger. I bet it's the same as a proper English burger, but nonetheless, I like burgers, so it sounds good to me. I've not done it. I know it's 3 weeks away yet, but I don't know. I saw you saying somewhere. Oh, it was in the Discord. The DayZ TwitchCon Discord dealy thing. You mentioned the name of the hotel. I can't even remember it. You know, I'm going to get off at the airport and go. I'm staying in a hotel. Can you take me? And they'll go. Where is it? It's Marriott. And they'll go. What? I don't even know. Is it even a Marriott? I don't know. Just take me to the hotels. It's somewhere near the gas lamp. No, I'm gonna name exactly the hotel. It's the Hilton. It's the. I don't know any hotels. I don't need to worry, Redline, because my room is in the strictly VIP area. My room is in the VIPs only section. How you feeling lately, Paul? Mental health is important. I'm doing all right, Andrew. Hope you're good. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Getting there. I'm quite lucky. I don't really suffer from mental health woes very often, which doesn't mean I don't have good weeks and bad weeks, or good years and bad years, or whatever. And real life stuff happens, but I don't get a lot of like depression or mental health stuff. You know, I am well aware of it's a serious thing though, but I'm just quite lucky that I don't have too many worries in that front. On that front. I can't out the hotel, Redline. I actually don't know the name of it. I tell you what, I'll even buy you dinner at the restaurant I found for burgers. Oh, it's cheap then. We'll make sure we go when there's like 15 of us, Redline. Sounds like a good idea, yeah. How many guards do I need to get sneak past to kiss you? Well, slump. I don't know what to tell you. Basically, if you're a lady, no guards. If you're a man, 1,000. Sorry, I'm not an equal opportunities kisser. I thought that was I thought that was the appropriate response, Tonty. I'll have a look, Redline. It sounds good though. I know my response was typical sarcastic me, but it's cheap then. What is this? Another one of those, eh? Didn't I get a mag for that? I dropped it already. I'm too hot, baby. How am I going to travel anywhere with a crowd of groupies? No one's going to give a shit, dude, and you know it. I made a mistake the other day. I was talking about how they were opening up this thing to do meet and greets. It's not meet and greets where the streamer can try and arrange a meet and greet. It's meet and greets where people can try to go to the meet and greets. I'd completely misunderstood. So there's no TRMZ meet and greet. I haven't arranged one. Is this map any good? I'm from Portugal. I've been thinking about it. It's decent. I like this map, yeah. Azalea is quite a lot of fun. It's quite hard to get geared sometimes, but it's a good map. I need to not be so fucking hot. How am I still red? Fuck me dead. Oh, I can't eat anymore. We're just going to have to wait a little while. Scruffy Nerf Herder, thank you for the membership. Simon Patrick, thank you for the support as well. Cheers for the memberships, both of you. Cyborg Metropolis, thank you for the support too. Blaine, thank you for the bits. 30k points on no. Well, we haven't even seen anyone yet, so you might be right. Yeah, I'm not a great lover of seafood as well. It's not my bag, really. Seafood ain't my thing. I like meat. I like all the meat. So here, this is a castle and a military base, and it's usually quite busy. And it's probably a risk to be coming here, but I want to have a crack at... I want to have a crack at a weapon cleaning kit and a proper sniper rifle as well. Hi Maren, there's only 3 official maps, so I'm going to answer it in a roundabout kind of way. The only official maps in the entire game are Chernarus, Livonia and Sakal. Everything else is modded and PC only. There's a plane there. Did I wash my hands? I did, although I'm wearing gloves, so it wouldn't have mattered. I thought those reeds through the grass there was a dude. That's kind of confusing. You know you're in trouble when grass is making you think you're about to die. I was going to replace it.
Want to have a crap on a weapon cleaning kit?
Want to have a crap on a weapon cleaning kit? Yeah. It helps with the fixing. Defo. Cheers, Leon, dude. Thank you. Alright, let's not bother with that. Let's do this. This definitely is safe. Checking this ladder is full of safety without a shadow of a doubt. Safe. People have been here, haven't they? Baraka sites. I ain't going on no M16. So that was my BA Baraka site impression, okay? It was bad, but he doesn't sound the same when he's talking about scopes. Our hotel does have a golf simulator. I think we should find out if you can keep up with me. Oh, la-di-da. A golf simulator? What the fuck is
My
that?
TRMZ hoodie just arrived. Fits perfect.
It's one of
Mine
those
is now
screens
looking
that you
at me
twat
like
the
I'm
ball
on
at, isn't it?
crack.
I'm not
My
doing
team
that.
seems to have grown 2 inches. Can thoroughly recommend this product. Hashtag not an advert.
Interesting, Ben. Praise indeed. If you wear a TRMZ merch, it makes you, like, even your own wife fancies you again, you know? Like, what more can you say? Like, that's unheard of. If you want to avoid being cuckolded in your marriage, get TRMZ merch. Ben, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thanks. I hope it's good. Apparently, there's a. Apparently, the updated version of the T-shirt with the watch going the right way is hitting the merch site soon. I'm going to buy one of them. I might take it to TwitchCon. That's a long way away. That surely can't spawn there. It's the goat. Golf requires goofy pants and a fat ass. Am I going to bring my own Yorkshire tea with me? No, I'm gonna ring through to. I'm gonna ring through to the reception. I'm sorry, I can't remember the hotel speak. I don't stay in hotels very much. I'm gonna ring through to the help, and I'm gonna make sure that my rider is complete. You know, like, where's my only blue M&Ms? Why is there no extra pillow? And yeah, that as well. I want Yorkshire Gold, please. Please, can you bring me up Yorkshire Gold on a solid gold tray? Are you gonna come watch my panel? What the fuck does that mean? You're doing a panel on being a moderator for an abusive stream. Yeah, I'll come. I'll get a megaphone. That'd be great. Fuck you! I've got gloves. I didn't miss any gloves. I've got gloves. Look at that. You see me leaning there? I was checking that corner with my M16. And at one moment I realised it wasn't an M16, it was just me hands. Come on, give me Tundra, give me Blaze, not Magnum and CR. Usually got a lot of players here. I'm finding it hard to believe with the server as full as it is that it's completely empty. TRMZ presents when your mod thinks they're bigger than you. That's a good panel. How to shadow ban your own mods. Mike, thank you very, very much for the gifted sub, dude. Thank you. Do you know what? I think I'm going to change hats. I think the blue UN helmet is going to do more harm than good. Dinner time yet? It's only 20 to 5. Fuck me dead, I'm hungry. Give me rifle, please. Sniper trifle. Fuck. Let's check the portcullis. I'm going to do these tents. I don't think these tents used to be here. I think they've been added. But I don't know if the loot's any good or not. We'll soon find out. I'll take that. We could get a lucky SV98, you never know. Right, please don't have a mine on the stairs. No mine. No, thank you. The weather's been a bit shit in this map today. It seems to thunder a lot, doesn't it? Rope. Missed rope in the vest. Not finding a lot, are we? Right, must remember to check the boxes outside the tents. Clearly they spawn loot too. Crap. Crap. Crappity crap. can only fit 2 in there. What a pain in the arse. Right, let's keep checking the castle. Hopefully we get a bit more luck. I just want a blaze or a tundy. I'll even take a savannah with a mag. I ain't greedy. Oh! Alright, I'll take a savannah with no mag then. Oh, it's badly damaged. It's still better. 1 shot with a savannah is better than 6 shots with that, I think. Guess it's better if you hit some. Why do I avoid the VSS? It's really not... On most maps, it's quite hard to get bullets for. It's not a very good secondary. It's not a long-range weapon in any way, shape or form. So it's not really a gun to take. Unless you're really lucky and find a load of bullets and a couple of 30-round mags, it's not normally very easy to keep going. It's so much easier to get bullets for pretty much any other assault rifle. It's not an assault rifle, but it's certainly not a sniper rifle either. The dead zombie over there. Some bastards here. Why dissing the Savannah? Take it and use it. Well, the Savannah's not great, that's why. The recoil is terrible. You can't see where your bullets go. You have to loot a mag to put more in it. I'm still going to take it though. It's better than the CR, but it's not great. It's the worst of the 308 sniper rifles, you know. I'd happily drop it for a blaze. Cheers TNT Gaming, thanks for coming in. Shots to my right. Suppress shots. There's a zombie over there on the coast. It sounded like the shot came from over there. Fuck.
18 wonderful months. Keep running.
Come on.
It's time to start running!
Fuck, this is bad. Yeah, baby. Where's his gun? Oh, what is this freeze all about? Fuck me. There's a 25 round mag for the thing. Look, it's a 30 round mag, but not with all the bullets in it.
TRMZ love.
Did his gun jam? His gun didn't jam, and he still had a couple of bullets left, so we just won the fight. Where I'd stopped was great if he came up the stairs, but not so great if he did what he did, because he could have come either which way, and I wanted to be somewhere else, but it was too late to move. I don't think he had a cleaning kit, did he? If he had a cleaning kit, there's no way his AK would be in this condition, but I'll have a look anyway. I have not finished looting him anyway, am I? I've come here to load my gun so that I can defend myself before I actually loot him properly. So if he's got a cleaning kit, great, we'll grab it in a sec. What did you shoot me with through the window? This AK. Primal, thank you for the bits. Cheers for the support, dude. Shifty Sauce, thank you. Was that inside the half an hour? Please tell me that was inside the half an hour. It was. Hey! Well done, winners. Primal Screen, thank you very much for being Mr. Bits. Once again, Shifty Sauce, Daisy, JP, Mike, thank you very much. Ben, thank you too. The M16 suppressor
Goodwin Sarah
definitely isn't
Paul.
gone.
Went to Taco Bell and had their beef burrito, so now I am on the toilet for an hour. This comforts me.
Beef burritos, eh? Blimey. Cheers, Iron Balls, dude. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support, Iron Balls, dude, man. Thank you. So I'm just making space at the moment. Making some space by eating. I want to take the MK2 for killing Zeds. Yeah, I didn't think he had a weapon cleaning kit. I thought I'd checked, but yeah, no weapon cleaning kit. What is that with the battery in it? That's just one of those. Let's just take the battery for that. I might as well take the GPS. I've had the chance to take others in the past, but we'll just have it anyway. Anything else we need? I guess I could take the lockpick. Yeah, it's something I did want to take. It's not that much use here, but it could be useful. Alright. Just a few more things to fuck about with, I think. Oh, I've already done it. Let's drop that. Iron Balls, thank you very much, dude. Thank you. Right, I'm going to go back to checking the castle, I think. I want to try and... Yeah, it's badly damaged, so it's still got a little bit of use left in it. So this was almost certainly the guy with the suppressed pistol. He would have been shooting the MK2. That's what we heard. Very lucky the gun didn't jam. And his gun was damaged as well, so his gun didn't jam too. So neither of us got lucky as such. Or, sorry, unlucky. Mikey, I've played this map before. It's a good map. I do like it. It's a decent map. He may have killed the zombie over here. But there's a military boat there. I just probably want to check. And a tower.
TRMZ love.
Enchilada, thank you for the support, dude. Iron Balls and Brian will scream, thank you both. Cheers, Enchilada, thank you very much. I'm going to have me some enchiladas next week. Not next week, in 3 weeks. Surely. That sounds like the sort of fare you'll get in San Diego, right? Surely. Wow, the Sword of Colossus. For I wield the Sword of Colossus. I don't wield it though. I haven't got the room. No. No. Gone very well, isn't it? Right, there we go. Let's take the bullets out of there. I'm already full. Is a GPS actually going to help me when I don't get the coordinates on the map because it's got the RP map. Did I miss a can attack back? Oh yeah, I'll eat it. You're right, who cares? Yeah, it's a good point actually. I could drop a bit of bacon. But yeah, sorry, bit of bacon, bit of cow. It's actually not that great. The cow meat probably was better, wasn't it? But yeah, I'm full apple, aren't I? I'm full as can be. Like my food is still going up, down, so there's no point eating the tack back. Fuck off. No stam. I think I've aggroed the other one. Oh. Alright. Oh, here they come. Fucking sporter. Crossbow. Torch. Lots of dead dude stuff. Oh, wouldn't it be great if there was a weapon cleaning kit? Right, how many more turrets have I actually got to check? I think this is the last one. I've done that one, that one, that one. I don't think that one actually is one you can get on the top of. I think that one's non-enterable. So I think we're on to the Miller base now. Which I think Laughing Boy had already done most of. So I don't really know where we go next, to be honest. Kicked off the game. Right, server restart. I am going to go and make a tea. I can't really have my dinner yet, but I might have an apple or something. You know, I need to have some. I need to fill myself up with some shit. I don't know what. I'll have something. Might have a few olives. That'll be poncy, right? I'll have that. I like that. I'd quite like to watch Princess Bride. Hello, I haven't seen that in a while. It's a very, very good film. Never going against a silly when death is on the line. Never get involved in a land war in Asia. Never run in a hallway without clearing it first. Yeah, all good advice. was eating olives. Streamer on off again. Well, the server restarted, and so I went and made a tea and ate some rosemary and pepper olives. Fuck me dead. Such middle class. So we killed him with 1 minute to spare. That's kind of cool, isn't it? So it was even when he was about to push, there was a chance that people could still win and lose in that, which is kind of cool in the channel point gambling. For those on YouTube that don't know, there was a little bit of a will pull, get a kill in the next half an hour thing going on. We can't do that on YouTube. They don't have the channel points and the ability to fuck around with them. I had a look last night at the Amex thing. Redline got me all excited about new Amex things. I'm really talking to Redline here, if he's still here. I'm sure he is. We don't get any of those benefits. We don't get anything like you get over there. It's really shit compared to America land. Who would have thought American Express would have better benefits for Americans? It's disgraceful. I don't get no Lulu. I don't get half a leg of a Lululemon pair of trousers. Well, I'll have used the lounge access twice, but PBO. Okay, what is the PBO? Ollie Polly's debug hood. Right. I don't understand what mod that is that needs to be. Update pending for Azalea itself. Okay. Let's try that one as well. Oh, jeebus, that's a good shout. Yeah, we can set up a grenade trip and sit there ages with the lockpick on the thing. Oh, that's a... I can't believe that fucker did that. I'd forgotten about that. The fucking twat. Right, I'll try again. I think I've done it. The merch is worldwide, old man. A lot of the merch will come from the US, yeah. If you live in the US, it'll come from the US. If you live in Europe, I think it comes from Europe. I've just done it. Fuck me dead. Okay, I'm doing the Game Labs one now. Hopefully it'll work. Let's have it. I've just done the Game Labs one, yeah. I don't even know what that is. Clay, thank you for the super chat. I hate that it's getting dark already. I thought that yesterday. Like, I was still streaming. I went out to do something in the kitchen at 8 o'clock and it was completely pitch dark outside. And a month ago, I was still fishing until like 20 to 9. It's fucking depressing, isn't it? I hate it. I hate the change in how long the day lasts from mid to late August to now is crazy. I think I might disappear from here. We ain't going to find a weapon cleaning kit. I'm kind of happy with the loot I've got. I just need a cleaning kit. Some splashy water. My investment in gold has increased 85%. Well played. Are you patting yourself on the back there? That's very good though, Roo. In fact, it has gone up a lot lately. It really has gone up a lot. Yeah, I've died plenty of times here. Hello. I'd like to go to the airfield in the south. I've never been. I'd quite like to go to the airfield. That would be good. I think I've got to try and work out exactly where I am, though. I do struggle with the map on this because the map is kind of hard to read. DB, no, not really, dude, no.
Had to screenshot a reply to a Redline comment the other asking about the TwitchCon hotel on an older VOD. Someone by the name of P0 Bear responded with the landscaping company? That deserved a comedy medal. First time catching you live in a while.
Cheers for the support, dude, thank you. Cheers Fictional Yeti with the landscaping company. Thank you. The 4 seasons. Damaged, pristine. Oh, so good. That is a really good, juicy find. I don't ask Dread because I it's a topic I don't do great at talking about on stream. You know, like gun laws, for example, is something that is one of the topics I kind of banned when I started my channel because it gets really emotive. People just get kind of brainless with it, and because I'm from the UK, I just don't really give a shit. You know, like I don't really. It gets so serious and I just don't care, you know. So as a rule, it's a topic I just try to swerve because it becomes dramatic and it's one of those that it's just not worth the bother. So yeah, I wouldn't ask you, and I would be kind of vaguely answering myself, you know. It's just a really, really dull subject, if I'm honest. It's all good, Dreadful. Fictional Yeti, thank you for the support, dude. Do I go over towards that castle tower? How far away is it? So I actually used the entire weapon cleaning kit, but I think it was the right thing to do. It will just allow the suppressor to last that little bit longer, but the guns are pretty good for a good while now. we're right near the castle, so we might as well go.
Helix is fine. It's a deep part of our culture, but I absolutely understand your reservations. Thanks for the entertainment. I have had a few anniversaries of my 38th birthday.
Helix.
Well.
Dude, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, it doesn't bother me, like, but on stream it's one of those. To be honest, oh shit. I saw a guy. I definitely saw a guy. He was right here. Don't know if he saw me or what. I didn't ignore the DayZ, Linus. I saw the DayZ. It was by the the mud track. I saw it. I just didn't talk about it because I was mid-floor on something else. I think it had a blue shirt on, but it was a civilian Z anyway. I think the dude might have been leaving. It was around here. I'm not going up the tower. He may well still be there, but I'm not gonna stick it out there. I think it's not smart. I'm not sure running this way is entirely smart either. Oh God. Slider Mike, I got a kill at the military base behind me with 29 minutes on the timer, so the yes is won. Haha! Is the transition from controller to keyboard and mouse hard? Yes, but you'll get there, dude. Like anything, you do it more and more, you get used to it, to the point where if you then go back to a controller, it feels like that transition's hard, you know? I have no desire to play a game on a controller anymore, you know, like a platform game or something even. I'd struggle like fuck, but certainly like a shooting game, aiming especially, FPS game with a console with a controller would absolutely grind my gears. Millie base there. I don't know how to work out where I am. Find this map incredibly hard to work out. I don't know which. I think I'm on the right side, somewhere where Echo Fortress, I think, is just where I was, down on the bottom there. I think that was Echo Fortress. So I believe I'm going south, and in front of me, one of these is the Pico radar, and one of them there's a base Horizonte. I think that's the two bases. I think that's Horizonte and that's radar. It makes sense because there's a radar tower there. So if we keep going this way, we'll end up heading towards Fogo Airfield, because that's where I want to go. I want to go to Fogo Airfield. I've never made it to the airfield. This map looks kind of empty. Well, this bit over that way and to the south is not really finished, Scory. That's why it's a work in progress. Most of the work on the map has been done around the crater and with some other areas that are being added, but there's lots left yet to do. What's here is amazing, though, but that's why it's not a finished map, and it keeps coming up and going down for
WHHMP1.
work to carry on with it. Tanuk, thank you very much. What Robot Lady said, not womp womp, WHM blah blah blah. I'll tell you what would be really fucking great would be a SV98 with a scope. I could do with a new jacket. Yeah, I can get one. I'm inclined to agree with the Spaceballs sequel. I hope it's good. I really hope it's good. I think the fact that Rick Moranis is playing Dark Helmet is a very, very cool thing. Like, Rick Moranis retired, his wife died, I believe, and he retired from acting to bring his kids up. So now, as a much older man, to see him return to it's kind of a cool thing. A very sad story for him, but it'd be cool to see Rick Moranis in a film. But yeah, I kind of agree, though.
KY. Keep on running.
I haven't seen the new Naked Gun. The trailer made it look okay, but it's not something I really have to see at the cinema. I think I can wait until that's streamable and then watch it. Cheers, Disintegrator. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Just a quick reminder, guys. Today is likely the last stream of the week. Well, it's not likely, it is. And what I was going to say is it's likely that there won't be another stream till Monday. So this weekend is kids coming. The older one's not working the weekend, so I think they're both coming this time, which is actually kind of cool. So yeah, anyway, I'm getting the kids tomorrow, and yeah, so no stream. They get picked up Sunday. I won't be streaming until Monday, basically. Which is quite good for Ryder Cup fans. Anonymous, yeah, it's pretty much how it goes, dude. I do this week I've done Sunday to Thursday. Last week I did Monday to Friday, so I anticipate doing the same thing again. So I've been doing 5 days a week every week, but sometimes I have 3 days off one week and then 1 day off the next. So today is the 10th stream in the last 11 days, but then I'll be off for 3 days, so that's kind of cool. It is a good weekend of sport, yeah. If you're into Formula One, there's a Grand Prix on Sunday as well. So there's a Grand Prix, there's golf, there's decent football. Like Liverpool are playing at 3 o'clock on Saturday, so they're actually not. I think this is the first Liverpool game that's not been on the telly. I think so far this season. I could be wrong. I did not pick up the bullets. I thought they were going in my inventory. It doesn't really matter. I was ejecting them thinking they were going in my inventory. That's what they should do. So if they went on the floor, that kind of sucks, but it doesn't really matter. Go America Golf. Go Rory, go Rory, go. That fat guy, assuming you're talking about Daniel Day-Lewis, yeah, he's the film he's in is his son is involved with it. Yeah, I don't know if he's the director. I think he is, but from the way he was talking, I saw a little clip of him talking the other day. It makes it look like he'll be doing other films as well. He didn't claim that he was retired. I feel like we're going to have people here, and I think we'll be lucky if we don't get ourselves shot. Will everyone stop getting shot? Rory's been talking shit to Bryson. Very good. I don't know what they've been saying. I have no clue, but very good. Little bit of needle. It's good for sport. This is all being looted. There definitely are places where you need NBC on this map, but I can't be fucked to look for it. I can't be bothered to go to the gas stuff today. My main aim today is to get to the airfield, because I ain't never not been there. That will help a lot, because it will help me with the direction we need to head, as in south. Lots of bullets. Is it me or has it been getting dark for fucking ages? I'm just going to put the gamma on. If that's trapped in, I'm guessing someone's been here really recently. Yeah. I think we might stop looting this. I know I just got a few bullets, but they were dropped by players. That was a big loot pile that somebody just didn't want. There's stone on the track there as well. There's plenty of reasons to think that there's players around. I don't think the airfield is gassed. No, there's a bunker that you need to go in to get a key card that's gassed. He basically said Bryson only gets attention when he mentions Scotty or himself. Oh well. I don't have a clue what the actual drama is there. I think Rory's a fairly okay dude. I follow Bryson DeChambeau on my other Instagram account. He seems alright. I don't really like the Live Golf stuff personally. The ones that play in Live Golf I think slightly less of, if I'm honest. I think it's not good for the sport. I think it was a really bad thing, and that the players that go to it are a bit shitterer, if I'm honest. There's lots of them, you know, it's not just Bryson DeChambeau, but I think Live Golf is a bad thing, and I think the players that went are... I think it's shallow. So, let's have a look. What are my thoughts on the Enhanced Olympics? I think it will be bollocks. They won't be better than the regular Olympians, because anyone that's really got talent will go for the Olympics, won't they? I think it's a gimmick. I guess I might be wrong, but I think it's bollocks, really. It's the sort of thing that somebody dreams up when they're a child and then doesn't grow up to realise it's a bad idea. So we need to go slightly southeast. So that's south. God, I hate this. Yeah, that's north. So that's south. That's basically the direction we need to go. I quit watching PGA because of how slow and boring it was. Well, is Live Golf a lot quicker, is it, Stephen? Stephen, I'm not going to lie. I thought Live Golf was the same golf. What is so different about a Live Golf tournament? Do they all play like pitch and putts or something? Do they not just play the regular courses? I don't think I'm going dead south. I think I'm going slightly southeast. This is the direction I'm going. That's clearly not dead south. Bullshit. It's more dynamic and like the Ryder Cup team based. To be fair, I've not seen it, so I'm not judging whether it's good or bad. But I think golf is a lot about history and heritage and winning the major tournaments and stuff. A bit like tennis, really. This is probably the way I view golf, by the way, so I'm not saying you're wrong. The way you view it is the way you view it, and that's cool. If you like it, great. But to me, golf is a lot about the majors. Like, I don't give a shit about the, I don't know, the fucking Barclaycard Open or whatever, you know, in tennis or golf or whatever. Like, I enjoy Wimbledon, and if I get the chance, like I watched the American Open tennis final. The really major tournaments in tennis I can keep an eye on and enjoy and dip my toe in, right? And likewise with golf, if the Masters is on or if the Open's on or something, I'll keep an eye out. Beyond that, I'm not really that bothered, you know. And for me, that's what the sports are about, and I guess that's just as big of a fan as I am. Live Golf uses a shotgun start, all groups teeing off on different holes at the same time. Well, I guess that gets through the day a little bit quicker. I've no idea what the ratings are for Live Golf, but it's The reality is that the other thing that I don't particularly like about Live Golf is it's just blatant sports washing. You know, it's not been created for the love of golf. It's a little bit like how when they have these big boxing nights on, they always play the Saudi Arabian national anthem, right? It's like marketing for a country. That's what Live Golf is. It's what all the boxing is. Doesn't mean you can't enjoy it. I really enjoy some of these boxing nights they put on. Some of the fight nights they've had have been amazing, you know, great. But it gets a bit over the top when everything starts going green and they're playing the national anthem. And like the national anthem of the two fighters fighting, maybe, but whoever's organised it, bollocks. What the fuck's that being played for? So I'm a little bit anti that as well, because it's just like propaganda money spent on sport to try and bring up a country's appearance. I certainly don't think it's wrong to like it, Stephen. I think that's fine, but I'm a little bit anti most of it. The same with, like, obviously if Liverpool, the team I follow, got bought by a country like PSG are owned like that, or Newcastle or Manchester City, it's one of those double-edged swords. It might be really good for the amount you spend, although Liverpool have just spent like they were owned by Qatar. But I wouldn't really want it. It feels state-sponsored sport doesn't feel good. Right, well, we're talking about a different topic now, dude. Whatever subject comes up, comes up. It may well relate to golf, and it is the Ryder Cup this weekend, so like it's not like we talk about golf every day, is it? But yeah, it happens. Have you seen that Chernarus' 50th fight will be a co-main event on the Italma card? Opponent to be announced, but I've seen rumours it could be Dubois. Oh my god. Well, Dubois will absolutely wipe the floor with him. Dubois looked so poor against Usyk though. He looked like he was an amateur having his fourth fight, and that's harsh because Dubois is decent enough. He's not bad, but Usyk is head and shoulders. Usyk is head and shoulders above everybody else in the division, except for Fury, who he's just better than. You know, like he's head and shoulders above everyone else and better than Fury. You know, Fury at least can go 12 rounds with him and look like he belongs in the ring. Nobody else can. He's so much better. I agree, Spudder. As a boxing fan, the actual fights we get in are insanely good. They're brilliant. There was a card last year where every fight could have been a main event. You know, like it's amazing. I'm sure there'll be cards like that this year as well. But all the same, it still leaves a bit of a. I don't know if I'm getting anywhere near this airfield or not. I've no fucking clue. Am I still going the right direction? I'm still going south-southeast. I might go a little bit more south in a minute. There is a road to my right there. That might help. Oh, well, he is, Gala Steve. The Turkey Al Sheikh is clearly a fan of boxing. But it's not his money, is it? He's like the guy they've got to do it because he's interested in boxing, you know. But there's no doubt he is a boxing fan. This is going to be cool. This bit down here looks like it's going to be very complex. There's a red dot there. I wonder if there's an underground bit there. There's a red dot in the middle of what looks like a volcano or something. So I think we need to go more this way. I bet from that hill we can see it. It's going to flatten out and be over there somewhere. Big Germ said player. You might be right, dude. I don't know where you saw a player. Airfield could be directly west of you. I don't think it is. I don't think we've travelled that far. I think it's going to be up this way. I bet from that hill we'll see it. I think we're just at the bit where it kind of narrows at the bottom there, I believe. So I don't think it'll be too far this way. We'll find out soon enough, I guess. It looks like to the south there's a really, really big mountain on the map, and I don't think that's the really big mountain, so I don't think we're below the airfield yet. Isaac Dockery, thank you for the follow. Thank you. What do you think about Wirtz? I'm still hopeful that Wirtz is going to be an amazing player, if I'm honest. He's adapting to the Premier League. It doesn't happen overnight. He's only 22. I think he's going to be cracking. He played pretty well against Atletico Madrid last week. I think Wirtz is going to be a really good player, and effectively Liverpool's De Bruyne is what I think and hope. I'm starting to have doubts now. That's looking a bit bare, but I'm still going to go to my hill because maybe we are past it, but we'll find out in a minute. Coming from the Bundesliga and changing to a new team, new league, I think it's fine if it takes a little bit of a time to adjust. What's that there? That might be it. I wonder if I should check that picnic table, actually. That could give us a... that could give us a new rifle. That would be very good. Or a new scope would be good too. Or both. That don't look much like an airfield. I think it's still to our south. Well, we got one of the things we were after. That's very good. That's really good. Excellent news. Now I can see what I'm missing. Fuck me, that sort of... that's the first time that's happened in a while. Where the crack of the stick made me think I was being shot at. Well, something's over that way. There's a lot of shots. I left the scope. No, I didn't, dude. I swapped my scope for the other scope. I even checked on my gun that the right scope was on my gun. I had a scope. I swapped it. Definitely mix, yeah. It's not an easy thing to do if you're struggling with gambling. It's a very complex thing to try and deal with, but you definitely can't gamble your way out of a gambling problem, which is a pretty fucking obvious thing to say, but it's true. Probably the real thing that helped me more than anything else when I was trying to get out of gambling was being honest with the people around me. You know, if you're living with a partner, whatever, wife, husband, whatever it might be, actually sitting down and explaining what's happening and what you're doing, and that you need to get out of it, and you're going to. Likewise, I told my parents as well. So I told my wife, now ex-wife, obviously, and told my parents and whatnot. And unless you're prepared to admit to other people that you have a problem, it's like you're trying to deny yourself that you have the problem, or at least you're giving yourself an out to carry on with the problem, you know. So until you tell people around you, like immediate family, I don't mean like just walk down the street, hello mate, I'm gambling too much, you know, like immediate family or your loved one or whatever. If you can't get it out in the open, you're never going to get rid of it. Room fat, it's not a brand new thing, but it's much more state sponsored in a way now, rather than being perhaps one person. It seems more of a thing in some ways. But yeah, you're probably right. It's always been a thing, more so for certain events, and like even in the 80s with Olympics and things, there's been lots of issues over the years, right? But I don't know, like buying of individual football clubs and stuff is a relatively new thing compared to what you're describing. Definitely mix. I think I don't know. It's really hard to say. There's no one size fits all cure, but trying to share. There we go. Look, there it is. Trying to share what you're doing with somebody that's around you can certainly help, right? Beyond that, trying to find something else to focus your mind on that's a positive, you know, like if you've got an addictive personality, which you may have, you know, focusing your addiction on something that's constructive, going out for a walk, going down the gym, whatever, you know, like learning something, taking up a hobby. It sounds stupid, but trying to focus yourself, and whatever you're fascinating on gambling wise, trying to turn that into something you can fascinate on that's not a negative to your life and costing you a shitload of money is another thing you could try, obviously. Any team ups on Valning? No, I've not got any team ups planned for any particular map. Kind of cool. There is a really big mountain over there. This hill could do with some more bastard cover, I know that much. I think the shots were over this side. Let's just get in that tree and have a little look. Rory, no worries, dude. Thank you for the super chat. It is not a good thing if it's something that you can't not do. It's a very serious thing, yeah. I don't know why that didn't come through as a resub alert, remember alert there, Rory. I don't know. It's not on my list, but thank you. Well, there were shots here. So I played this map quite a bit. This airfield was here before, but I never made it. So there's zombies there. I'm too far away to cause those zombies to spawn in, so somebody's caused those. fuck me. Well, that's been aggied by someone. That's running, so somebody might be over this way. Yeah, and it could have been scared by a zombie or something, but something's aggied the boar, so we might as well go and check this side. Weapons zoom doesn't make zombies spawn in, no. Getting within about 300 meters or so causes zombies to spawn in. Oops. Now would be a good time for a tundra. I was going to go up there and just check from over there, but I don't think I'm going to bother. I think we're just going to go down this way towards where we saw the boar. I'm definitely going to play more Nihim at some point. Yes, yeah, it's a good map. Could there be somebody in that? Maybe. Blue door is closed both sides. There can't be much to aim at from that window. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, I think we can get away with that. Oh, that was beautiful. I think that's killed him. That was a headshot, I'm pretty sure. This dude doesn't know where I fired from.
Five long years.
Could be more. He's going for his mate's body, I think. Oh. Yeah, he's on his mate's body now. He's going to go back again. He's piling the loot up by the wall. I think that might have hit. I think I saw him hit. Could be wrong. It's hard to tell. He may be uncon. I don't know, but it looked like he went where his body was. It looked like he'd stepped to where I fired. I think he went uncon. Because he's not reappeared.
He just ran right into the Livonia Tower. Saw his legs in the gap.
Well, Wizard, cheers for the super chat, dude. I'm all good to play it through, by the way. You don't need to tell me stuff like that. I appreciate the resub, nonetheless. I don't know, I felt like that hit. If you saw his legs, GG. I'm just wanting to try and change my... I think we might go for in here, but I wanted to try and change my angle a little bit. This might do. He was still up after the shot, but only for a sec. I felt like it hit him and staggered him, but I just don't know for sure. There's no windows. Maybe that over there. Oh. He's over here. 300 maybe. So he's not in the Livonia Tower unless they're both still up. Maybe I think I killed him. Unless he was uncon the whole time, but I think he was skirting around his mate's loot. Something else is going on here. Fuck's sake. Fuck me. Yeah, I thought so. Whew. Oh, that was a fun fight. Holy shit. No scope. That's kind of unlucky. Well, they have a scope on the Mosin, although it's damaged. It's a lot of gear. Container key, I've no idea about that, but right, that is good stuff in there. We want that. Oops. Right, let's just go and see if the other guy did get headshot. I think I headshotted this dude, so there should be a dead guy. I'm pretty sure his loot is along the wall, but who knows? We may well die trying to do this, but it's got to be worth it. I've got most of the good shit there. There may be the odd thing I've missed, but all of his bullets and weapon cleaning kit, leather kit, stuff like that. I've got the good shit. Michelle would be happy if I put the canteen on the on the hip pack, eh? Hip thing. I don't even know where my canteen is. Oh, the canteen was the dead guys, wasn't it? Why did he not use the smoke? He was trying to kill me, dude. I think the smoke wouldn't really help him much crossing the airfield. He shouldn't have come in front of the obstruction there. Like, he had cover. Like, where I knocked him uncon, the only reason I won that fight is he was stupid enough to let me uncon him where he wouldn't. If you're going to go uncon, you need to fall where you can't be finished off, you know. I was shooting from a little bit of cover, right? If the dude hit me and knocked me uncon, yep, that is cool. If the dude hit me and knocked me uncon, I would have fallen behind the little lip of the police station roof and they wouldn't have been able to finish me off. I'm guessing he probably grabbed his mate's gun. Wow. Smokes help if you're trying to push away from someone. If it can get smokes can really help. They're a lot better on servers where they've modded them. Like on the Zero servers, for example, the smokes they last longer. They make more smoke. They're really much more useful. But they can be useful. You have to remember to use them, though. You know, like you can use them as really good cover to get away and avoid getting shot. But it's remembering to use them. That's the thing. That sucks. Good shot from him, though. I was doing the right thing and getting in cover. My only hope is he thinks I'm dead. I've been on con a while. I'm surprised I'm not up. May have shot me again. Oh, fuck. Ah, damn it. That sucks ass. Yeah, he was on the other hill. I don't think he was with those two players. I think he was just a third party. And that sucks. I think he actually shot me when I was on con as well. I seriously doubt one bullet would have knocked me on con that long and made me red flashing. I think he hit me twice. That's the way of the world. You win a fight, you want to loot them. Sometimes you die when you do. You know, that sucks. I think I'm going to switch. I was going to stop the stream if I'm honest, but I think I'm just going to do a little bit of Chernarus. I think this map is great, but I don't want to do another start on this map right now. I'm going to do more of the map though. Azalea's a lot of fun. But I think I'm just going to have a little bit of a run on Chernarus, similar to yesterday when I was thinking I was going to stop. I think I'm going to do just Chernarus for a bit and get a bit of gear or whatever. What I am going to do first though, before I switch maps, I'm going to go and put some dinner on. Because if I eat, it's much more likely I'll carry on for a couple of hours. Right, I'll be back in a sec. It's one of those things, right? But the 2v1 was so fun. That first headshot, that's my best shot of the week by miles, you know? Like, it wasn't crazy hard, but still nice to do. It's worth it, really. Like, getting the 2v1 was kind of cool. Shame we died. Shit happens. Right, I'll be back in a sec.
Six shooting go. Better luck next time. From Gosiet and Jimbo, 2 hearts emoji.
Thai green chicken curry. That's good stuff. Well, I haven't had any yet, but it was good last time I had it. Right, I'll just click play on the server. And we'll get cracking. That was a fun fight. It was nice to win the 1v2. Just being fair to the guy that I was saying he shouldn't really have come or she shouldn't have come the other side of the cover. They didn't have a scope, so they were trying to get closer because it was really hard with iron sights to do anything, you know. So I can kind of see why they were trying to get nearer, but it was a bit of a risky thing to do, you know. Fucking hell, that's dark. Electro? Sure looks like Electro. I guess that'll explain why we just squeaked in with no queue. Oh, someone's already beat me to it. I can't even see very far. Oh, there we go. This will do. I can get on top of that, I think. It won't be dark too long, maybe 20 minutes. It's not the ideal start, but it is what it is. It's not like I'm really playing right now. I'm eating my dinner. Cheers from the US, enjoy your video since I can't play DayZ. Dude, well, I also have troubles playing DayZ many a day, but cheers for tuning in. This is not brighter night, Borg, no. This is the dark night. Oh, dear me. I like this one. It's good. We've switched to Chernarus, yeah. Switched to Chernarus. Fetlow. Blimey. Well, it's up to the servers, Borg. Yeah, it's up to the servers. What's good? How is Azalea? I've just switched to Chernarus, but Azalea's good. I had a good run. I finally went down to the new... Well, it's new to me, but it was in the last patch as well, Airfield. Got a good couple of kills and died. And to be honest, I nearly stopped the stream. It's my last day, and then I'm off Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So effectively, today is like my Friday before a long weekend, you know. So this is the last stream of the week for me. I fucked your potato, but I'm going to take it anyway. I thought better of it. I don't really see the point in stopping too soon. We might as well just start. I may end up doing this live for an hour. I may end up on for 3 hours. We'll see. I've got nothing I particularly need to do this evening, and I'm eating my dinner right now. So if we get involved on this character and we have a bit of a good run, then great. Look, they're an English, sorry, a UK-based company only. So if you live in the UK, it's called Thrive, F-R-I-V-E. Do me a favour though, don't sign up yet. I'm still meant to be setting up the affiliate thing. dark in here, isn't it? Fucking hell. Cheers, Pinkstar, thank you. I can't really play and loot at the same time with this, I just can't do it. Just a quick reminder, there has been reminders in the chat, but anyway, it doesn't hurt to give you a verbal one as well. The mic is much further away from my mouth while I eat, so that I can ram the food in. So I'm going to be a lot quieter, because the mic is not like pretty much touching me mush. Very simple. Let's just lie down here prone, finish the food and let the zombies de-aggro. That's fine. You can go right off someone Danish, you know. No, good. Oh, hot, hot, hot. How's the stream been? Just tuning in. Hi, Roach. Yeah, pretty good. We just died on Azalea, so I'm switching to Chernarus, and I'm eating at the moment, so I'm nearly done, actually. I had a good little firefight just before I died, though. I'm not going to lie, I absolutely expected that headshot to miss. On the dude with the cowboy hat that I killed from across the way. He was standing still doing something, and always when I had to take my time because I had to hit the headshot, right? And when you're doing that, they always move. They always move just as you fire, so it was so sweet to see the fucker fall. And by the way, I don't know that they're a fucker. They could be the nicest guy in DayZ for all I know. Oh, that was good. Green Thai curry. I feel like green Thai curry kind of stopped being a thing about 20 years ago, but that was nice. And I know it was a thing, but it was like all the rage in the sort of maybe 90s, noughties, perhaps. No, this is just a new spawn character, just the tip. I died at the end of yesterday's stream. Not that it relates to today, but I haven't got a character to carry on with. So I've got a hat and some trousers and not much else. We ain't exactly geared.
Clean headshot, moving at that range too. Well done.
Thank you very much. Cheers, one man. Thank you. Oh, dear me, I'm getting a bit snuffleupagus from the spiciness. It wasn't that spicy, but yeah, it's clearing me nasals out anyway. As someone living in Thailand as we speak, Thai green curry is amazing. Yeah, I really liked it. It's quite flavourful, isn't it? Blimey, I'm getting high, aren't I? It's quite flavourful. Yeah, it's pretty good. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Should probably use that chem light. Vest or no vest? Here's a vest. Oh, for fuck's sake. The Charlie Big Man Thai curry is amazing. I've never had it, which either means I've never seen it, or more likely means it's probably got fucking gluten in. A lot of the Charlie Big Man ones have got stealth gluten in. Like, even stuff that shouldn't necessarily have gluten in, like, I don't know, shepherd's pie or cottage pie. Some of them have fucking gluten in as well. Charlie Big Man likes the gluten, he does. They are £9 a meal, yeah, they're not cheap. They're normally for 2 people, but yeah, they're not that cheap for what they are as well, but they're okay. Am I sponsored by the food company yet? Nope. We just check the roof while I'm here. Well, I'm glad I did. I'm really pleased the night is over. Like, I finished the food. The night is just about gone. This is good news. Now we can do the DayZ. We've got a stab vest. Some fucker's been here with their chem light. Right. Surely they the sisters won't aggro, will they? I just want to finish the bottle in peace. Have you had your heating on? Not yet, no. It's about 18.5, 19 degrees in the house in the evening at the moment, Celsius obviously, and I've not fucked with the heating yet. No, I've not had it on. I did turn it up a little though. It was turned right down, so it's now set to something low, like 17.5 or something, just in case. But yeah, I've not put it on yet. The kids are here at the weekend though, so I can see this being the point at which the heating comes on, because like I can see on Friday or Saturday night one of them's going to be on the sofa going, "It's too cold," like kids do, you know. Whereas I just go and put a hoodie on, that because I'm tight like that. Do I fuck with the heating? Not just yet. No, it's exactly what I thought, Coach. haven't always been, I guess. But I don't know. I had a ridiculous fucking email from my gas and electric provider the other day, and it started with, even though you're £240 in credit, we're putting your direct debit up. And the reasoning being that this is their direct, and it's because I use more electricity than they think I'll use, even though I'm in credit. And I don't know whether they think I'm going to use more electric in the winter than the summer, but I suspect it'll be the same.
Hi TRMZ.
I suspect it'll be the same because I stream the same, and it's that I seriously doubt it'll be. I'm sure I'll use a little bit more gas because the heating's gas powered, right? But it is ridiculous. Like, oh, if you don't send us £90, we're going to put your direct debit up even more. We're like, well, I'll just do what you like. I'm not sending you fucking £90. You work the direct debits out, and I'll fucking pay them. It was written a lot more politely than that, obviously, but it's kind of crazy that you can be in credit and they're like, oh, you need to pay more money. Can you not use the 5090 to heat the stream room? Yeah. Well, that's one of the ways where I think I'll use slightly less electric in the winter, because a lot of today I've not had my air conditioning on, you know. I've just done this magical thing of opening the door. But it does get hot in the stream room, so I tend to have air moving. It's a bit like a server room, really, in a way, but I've not had the aircon on most of today. I've just left the door open, you know. It's kind of crazy thing to do, I know, but... I suppose we could do those tents. Hi Chris, Chris Fenner, cheers for coming in. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I had a good little run on Azalea. I enjoyed Azalea, but just died. Didn't want to do the whole starting afresh thing. Although I'm starting afresh here, but Chernarus is like a comfy pair of slippers, you know. Like, it's the last life of the week, I suspect, for me. So we'll have this life. We'll see how we can do. Hopefully we can get some action. We'll have a go. Yeah, I've not left the front door open.
I live in a brick house, and these damn bricks hold heat even on the most moderate temperature days.
Yeah, they do hold heat pretty well. It's almost like they were designed that way, ain't it? Hopefully it'll work pretty well in the winter, though. It should save a bit on the old heating. I've not really looked into it yet. I really would like to get solar panels, but enough solar panels with a battery that I can pretty much power the house without needing... obviously you need to be on the grid, but I'd like to be able to power the house without using the electricity. I think that would be cool. Having a bill turn up once whenever, that means I don't pay any money. I know it would cost a lot in the initial phase, right? But I still think it would be really cool. Yeah, the girls are quite happy, Funky. Yeah, they're quite happy. Well, where I was staying before, where I was living before with my ex, they had one bedroom and bunk beds, and at 16 and 13, being both girls, it's not so bad, but here they've got a bedroom each, so it's a big upgrade for them in that regard, right? They're not in bunk beds, and kids will argue, even at 16 and 13, kids will still argue over, but it changes, you know. When they were younger, they would argue over who had the top bunk, but now at 16 and 13, they're arguing over who has the bottom bunk, you know. Like, but nonetheless, they would still argue over nonsense, whereas now they don't need to argue over nonsense, you know, they're kind of alright. So the ball bag is great and all, but it's less space than the assault, so... Very nice, Tom. That's cool. You can definitely do it, and the panel's getting cheaper all the time, I believe. But, not that they're cheap, but they're getting cheaper. We booked to go to Future Ventura this winter to save money on heating. Sounds legit. What, 5-hour flight? Nice expensive holiday. You'll save a few quid on the heat, and it'll practically make it back, I'd say. UK got enough sun for solar panels. Yeah, believe it or not. Since we installed solar here in Arizona, I haven't paid electricity bill since. I guess in Arizona you only need like 3 panels, and it's because of the heat there and the sun there. QO, I think they did have one and probably closed it because it wasn't popular enough, I would guess. The only concern with solar panels is when you need to redo the roof. Well, solar panels are meant to only last about 20 years, I think. I'm sure they last longer than that, but if your roof's in good way, I would imagine that the panels will last about as long as the roof. Yeah, I've heard of people trying to do that, Sharky, retiring and living on a cruise ship and effectively going like on a around-the-world cruise because it's cheaper than renting a house. I don't remember QO. Well, in fact, I never played it. You have 29 panels. Very cool. Tony Alcoholic, thanks for tuning into the video, dude. That was a crazy cool run. It definitely takes more than 3 panels, Anthony, but I was joking about him living in Arizona, which is hot, dude. It wasn't a serious statement. You need many more than 3. I think you need sort of 20 plus, and it depends how big your house is and how many people live there, but 20 or 30 I'd have thought, depending on your house at least. Wait, the thing is, I don't know what QO Messapian... I obviously know what Messapians is, but the CUO bit, I can't make that a word. You can correct me, but it probably won't stop me calling you QO. It wouldn't be a terrible idea to add a bunker on Chernarus, Flob King. Ideally at the airfield or somewhere like that. Maybe it would be okay. It's not the first thing I would do as a priority. It gets a bit samey if every map's end game is a bunker. You know, Livonia's got a bunker, Sakar's got a bunker. It's a bit unimaginative in a way to be like, oh, let's... do you know what I mean? I'd like them to move the gas zones and make the map a little bit refreshed as a result. Alright, Q, I'll try and remember. I think a bunker would be good on Chernarus, don't get me wrong, but I talk about it a lot. I really think moving Riffy Boat further out to sea onto some crashed rocks or something. You know, it's a gas zone. It doesn't need to be on the coast. We've got boats now. Make you need a boat to go and get there. That would be cool. And I think I'd make the prison island the gas zone, and stop Pavlovo being the gas zone, because the Pavlovo is a place that I think many people miss. I think it's a really cool place for PvP, and it's a shame that there never is any. I don't even know if I'd make the prison island the gas zone. I don't know. Maybe create a separate gas zone again out to sea. Exactly, QO. The mispronunciation of names is a feature, not a bug. Damn straight, Agnew. So it's Cuomo, is what you're saying. Like status quo. I probably still won't remember. Alright, QO, it's Cuomo. I remember it. I remember, QO, to call you Cuomo from now on. QO. I wouldn't do it myself, Anthony. I wouldn't be doing solar panels and installing them into the fuse box myself, dude. I wouldn't do that. I'd get somebody qualified to do it. I think actually we'd probably be obliged to get somebody qualified to do it, I believe, but I wouldn't want to fuck with the mains and the fuse board and then have my kids stay here and stuff, because I'm a little bit slapdash at the best of times. You have 32 panels with a battery box, 10 kilowatt hours, and the modules produce about 10 megawatt hours per year. I don't even know if that's a lot, but it sounds like quite a lot. GG. Yeah, well, I wouldn't do anything to do with electrics. I'd get somebody qualified for. I saw an Instagram post the other week about this exact topic and how. What the fuck? Okay, it's one of those Inviso gas zones. How in America land, a lot of people would mess around with their own fuse board and do a lot of DIY. Around certain things, and in Europe it's just not so common, and I think it's maybe a cultural thing, but I wouldn't do anything, like I wouldn't put something, connect something to my main fuse board myself. I just wouldn't. Oh, for fuck's sake, I just wouldn't do it. I'd get somebody qualified to do it, you know. I wouldn't tinker, like, just as an example, I wouldn't tinker with my mum's to try and help her out, because I would be worried about her safety if I fucked it up and then her house burnt down, you know. On the same token, I wouldn't do it with my own, because it's me sleeping here or my kids and so on, you know. It's just not. Don't mess with things you're not qualified to do with stuff like that, for me personally. It's all well and good if you really know what you're doing, but otherwise not so much. Lighton, yeah, that used to bug me 10 years ago as well, the tuna and the sardines being in the wrong cans, yeah. It's not that complicated. It may well not be, Andreas, but one thing I can tell you for sure is that fucking insurance companies, if you try and wire your fuse board yourself and something goes wrong and there's a fire, let's say your house doesn't burn down, but it causes 20 grand's worth of damage. I fucking know right now that the insurance company would be like, who did the work on that? I did it myself. You're not covered. You know, like, if you don't have work done by a qualified electrician, you're fucked if anything goes wrong. Never mind your own safety as well. You know, it's just not worth it. Like, get your tyres changed on your car by a professional. Get your brakes changed by a professional, unless you're a really well qualified mechanic, because it's your safety you're putting in the hands of your own incompetence. You know, it's just not worth it, is it? You know, there is good places to save money, and there's places where you don't skimp. Waylon, thank you very much. Waylon Anderson, thank you very much for the gifted member innings ×5. That's very generous, dude. Thank you. Mad Chad, thank you very much for the support. Norman, thank you very much for the remembering as well. Apex Grizzly, thank you too. Do I just go broke? I'm incompetent in everything. Well, you better learn a craft that allows you to make a lot of money, Danish dude. That's the answer. Don't go broke. Find one thing that you're really good at and make money out of it. That's what you need to do. Reliant, fair enough, that's cool. Psycho, I'll have you know that I spent most of my life having not a pot to piss in, but it still doesn't mean I do my own household electrics and start wiring in stuff to the fuse board, you know? I do basic stuff. I'd change a socket on a wall. I've rewired plenty of, like, you know, like where you've got a lamp into the ceiling. I've taken lamp fittings off and replaced it and rewired it into the main. I've done stuff like that, but I'll do real simple stuff. But I ain't doing anything with the fuse box. And even when I had, never mind not a pot to piss in, was in massive load of debt. I'm not going to bet my life on me doing anything that's serious in the house with electricity or running water. I'm not sure about this new generation. You'll need to do stuff. I think you need to chill out and let people choose what they do and what they don't do. It's crazy how many people are obsessed with it, and like, meanwhile, maybe before they retired they were an electric. What the fuck is going on? Maybe before they retired they were an electrician or something, but if they didn't have customers needing to have their electrics done, they wouldn't have had a job in the fucking first place, you know? I don't understand how there's still gas there as well. I'm not even going to risk that. I've been in the gas 3 times now. I'm starting to worry that if I drift into gas by mistake again soon, I'm going to get fucking sick, and that'll be that. Do you ever loop Pavlovo? Well, on most servers it's completely gassed, so no. I've done gas zone routes in Pavlovo over the years, but I don't normally bother with them now. It doesn't seem as worth it. If you're unofficial, it's easier to go looking for convoys and get a DMR than it is to fuck about
TRMZ
trying to get to a gas zone. People attempting DIY keeps me in work. Keep it up, everyone. Fair enough, Roach. Oh yeah, we should do that. Two rules for plumbing. 1, shite runs downhill. 2, payday's on Friday. Cheers, VM. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. 420 huge ass. Thank you for the 19 months. Is this official? No. Rule 3 for plumbing, don't chew your fingernails. Ugh. I thought Old Man Dave's was much nicer of a rule 3. Make sure you wash your hands before you eat your sandwich. That's a lot better than don't chew your fingernails. Ugh. Oh, I've got shotgun shells. They're in the box. Some half decent loot there. Let's get this loaded. Yeah. Wow, tack back.
Have a good run.
Thank you, Jarno. I'll do my best. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Ben, I think you were being incredibly judgmental, dude. I think you need to live and let live a little bit more, rather than lecturing everyone how they must do everything the way you do it. Like somehow, like this sort of fallacy that the way you do everything is the absolute right way to do everything, and the way everyone else does everything makes them lazy fuckwits, is a really dumb take on the world. You know, like letting people not do everything your way is probably a smart way. You know, like. Your way's great for you, fair enough, but it doesn't mean it's right for everyone, you know? I like that jacket, that's cool. I'm of an age where I can really appreciate a nice brown jacket. Tack back's good. I'll take that, maybe I'll be able to fix it in a bit. Warsaw mount. Hang on, what condition is mine? Damaged, so that's the same, no point. If watching a tutorial on YouTube on how to change an electrical socket makes me an electrician, then why am I not Bob Ross himself? Well, don't have any happy little accidents on the socket stuff. That would be a good way to do electrical tutorials. Then. We don't have happy little accidents, we just have electrocute yourself to death. I think people should just chill out and live and let live. You know, it's perfectly plausible that somebody might, I don't know, spend 6 years studying to be a doctor and then 2 further years doing something else to be a specialist in a particular field, and spend a long time learning a particular craft that's really important, and then they might feel that it's better for them to keep honing that and doing really well in whatever they do than it is to learn how to rewire their fuse box when they can probably do their regular job, earn some money, and then pay someone else to do it better than they can, and also feel safer when they sleep at night. It's a perfectly rational thing for somebody to do. Mr. Burks. YouTube is great though, you're right. I said this the other day. YouTube is great. You could literally find almost anything like you need to fix. How to whatever. How to take apart your washing machine and clean the filter. You can probably find a video of your exact washing machine, you know, or whatever. How to take apart your whatever. It's great, you know, it's great if there's jobs that you feel you can safely do, but that doesn't mean that you're a fuckwit if you want to get it done properly by someone who's qualified. Yeah, I agree with that, Paul C, as well. I can paint. I bet I can't paint as well as you, though. But like, I'm a carpenter. I can paint, but I fucking hate painting, so I pay a painter to do my decorating. Yeah, exactly. That's the choice you make, isn't it? It's not always about can't do or it won't do is perfectly valid. Do you like magic mushrooms? I've never had mushrooms of the magic kind. My washer just died 10 minutes ago and I'm looking up on YouTube and to see that. Well, there we go, Tatus. Good luck. Hope it goes okay. And the internet in general is amazing for shit like that. I can't remember what I was buying the other week. I can't remember what it was. It was when I bought my weight bench. I can't even remember the name of the website I was buying it from, but I went to a website. I was checking out buying this weight bench. It wasn't cheap. It was like £400 or something. It was expensive, right? But nonetheless, I got to the checkout and it said discount code. And so, like any rational person in the world ever, I immediately stopped buying the bench and went and did a Google search for www.I'mBuyingAweightBenchFromHere.what's-the-discount-code.com and found a 10% off code, you know, like you can have internet now and save yourself some money, you know, like whatever it was. I think I got 50 quid off. I think it wasn't maybe it was £500. I don't even remember, but nonetheless, like 3 seconds on Google and save 10%. That's all right, isn't it? Like there's but easy to do, but lots of people don't. Yeah, and that's true, Chinners. You know, that's exactly right. Time is valuable as well. Like, if you're running your own business or you're doing well or whatever, if you're doing all right financially, your Saturday afternoon might be more valuable than paying somebody else to do it for you as well. That's completely viable too. On the subject of discount codes, Tuck to Nuck, if you're looking for a PC, don't forget to use the code TRMZ40 with PC Specialist for a little bit of money off. Exclamation PC to see what they do. I think supporting tradespeople is probably more and more valid, you know, like I guess plumbers and carpenters and such like, they're going to be good jobs. They already are good jobs, but what I mean is if AI is taking over, as they say, they believe there's going to be a massive wave of AI taking over things, then trades jobs are some of the more safe jobs, aren't they? They're really good jobs to have. Like, I they've always been good jobs, right? They're very well paid, and if you're smart enough to start going out on your own, incredibly well paid. You may end up with a company and doing really, really well out of it. But much more so as we're going into the next 10 years, I'd have thought, because you ain't going to get AI to come and decorate your house or, I don't know, rewire your whatever, solar panels. Which is not a bad sort of, not bad industries to support, except if they could just stop coming here and drilling through pipes in my house, that'd be good. I didn't really look at the MP5. I don't really care too much about that. I don't want to fuck with the MP5. Car stereo professionals are hacks. I haven't changed my car stereo since my first, second, maybe third actually. I bought a really nice head unit and changed the speakers in a car. But I did that myself, actually. Here I am talking about how I wouldn't necessarily wanted to do that. I have done plenty of things in my time, but in the last 20 years, whatever stereo the car had, the car had, you know, whether it sounded shit, whether it sounded great, it just had whatever was in it. Managed to get away with it. Six benign speakers in the rear parcel shelf. Yeah, I did the same kind of thing, Mr. Merck. Infinity, I think they were. They were really good. I loved them. I had this lovely Panasonic head unit with an LCD display, and it had all like graphics on it. It was with like a fold down front and a CD player inside. So it was CD radio, obviously, before the days of DAB, but it looked fucking sweet. I loved it. It was in some Renault 1916 valve thing that it looked good. It was black. It looked really good, but it was so expensive to run. It kept breaking every like 10 seconds. It had all different lights on the front, yeah. Did it have a handle to remove it? No, you could take the front panel off and take the front panel with you. It had like a little plastic carry case for the front handles. It was the front part. So obviously stealing the head unit, but without the LCD display bit, it was no use, and they were expensive, so nobody would steal it. So you could take the front off, put it in something about the size of a glasses case, and then put that in your pocket. I might try the Long Dark 2 Giga, but to be honest, it probably won't be for me. I'll play it once and be like, this is really good, but never again. I think it had dolphins on it, potentially, if you wanted tuck. Yeah, like dolphins that were like diving into the water and like on repeat. I think it was the Mark II. It looked. I think it was the. It was. I can't remember the reg of it now. But it wasn't the. It was the second Mark of it. It looked really good. I really liked it. In black as well, it looked really good. It was just not the best car for me. I had it a year, and I think I bought it for about $2.5 grand. And the first year I owned it, it cost me about that to keep it on the road. It was just like a money pit. strike me as more of a Renault 5 kind of guy. No, I like the Renault 5 Turbo, but I never really desired one. I quite like the new look. The look of the new one. There's an electric one, right? I don't really care that it's electric, but the car looks quite cool. I think it looks quite good today. You can put a potato in the grenade slot only on some modded servers, dude. It's not in the game. On the subject of that, %. Fuck me dead. I do have a Discord, yeah. If you type !Discord in the chat, it should link you to it. I probably do need another bandage, so we might as well check the medical. I just thought he was a bit short. That dead zombie probably had a bandage. Right. I kind of want to kill the zombie. Because it might have a bandage. Come on. Give. Oh? No bandage. Pristine. I don't think I'm going to do the military base just up the way. I don't really want to. I want to try and get myself a blaze or a tundra. So I would like to get a scope from here. I think I've got a box of bullets, haven't I? Or did I imagine that? Yeah, I've got a box of bullets. So if we can get a scope here in good condition, then we can just go off and try and find a blaze, savannah or tundra. Preferably a blaze or a tundra. You really don't give a fuck, do you? Which country has the best craftsmanship? Yeah, it's really hard to say. I really don't know. I don't know. Like, someone's just said Japan, and that's not a bad shout, but I have no clue. Like, in watches it's incredibly subjective because lots of people go on about Japan and they do have some amazing stuff, but I don't know. I have no clue. It's not England. It's not the UK. I feel like certainly like the Swiss and the Japanese are quite high up on the list though. And to be fair, it really is like very dependent. There's some amazing like one-off watchmakers from all sorts of places. There's a couple of really hugely popular ones from the UK, but that's not a country. That's just an individual, isn't it? You know. Wasn't there a tan plate a few sheds ago? No, I don't think so, dude. I think there was a one of those small bags that looks like a plate. I don't know. Anyway, we're going to go. Didn't get a scope. That's kind of annoying. No scope is a little frustrating. Christopher Ward are a UK-based company. A lot of their they have Swiss made on a lot of the dials, I believe. They use Swiss movements, Christopher Ward. Maybe they don't have Swiss made on the dial, but they use a lot of proprietary movements. They don't make their own movements, Chris Ward. They're a good company, though. I think they make great stuff. They do some really interesting things. I think some of the higher-end watches, the more expensive ones, they're a lot more involved in the making of the movements, to be fair, like the Belcanto and some of the others. They do make those. But most of their sub-$1,000 pounds watches, they use proprietary movements, which is normal, you know. Did I see Chelsea lose to Man United? I saw a little bit of it on Match of the Day, and I saw the Sanchez sending off. Really strange, really. A lot of talk about sorry, not Amarim, Maresca, and whether he's the right man for Chelsea or not. I don't know. Just won the Club World Cup. Everyone thought he was the right man for the job when he beat PSG in the final. They are a lot, Kirby. Yeah, I don't think they use a modified ETA in the Belcanto, but they use ETA a lot in their regular movements. But for the price they sell, there's nothing wrong with an ETA, dude. They're fine. Where do we get a TRMZ sponsorship with Amiga? I don't think they get out of bed for little tiny shithouse streamers like me, dude. I'd have to be like, I don't know, one of the popular ones. Lone Wolf, very cool. Can't go wrong with a Casio. I think I mean like one of the ones that actually transcend streaming, Regan, you know, like to be fair, Amiga are not going to piss around with streamers anyway, like so we're being far too serious on it, but you need to be like Kai Senate level to be having any chance with anything like that, because you need to be famous beyond a niche game, and I don't really want to be like that anyway, you know. What about Ekatike's red card? Yeah, it was. We talked about it a lot. It was incredibly dumb. It might help him a little bit in a stupid way. I think he'll probably add a bit of a telling off about it. And Slot actually dug him out a little bit to the press about how he didn't celebrate with Chiesa, which was completely valid. I think it will ground him a little bit. He's a very exciting player, Ekatike. He's really, really good on the ball. Looks really dynamic. Doesn't seem to be too afraid of scoring as well, which is good. Ekatike is a very good signing, so I'm really pleased to get him and Isak. Is the two striking options this year seem a lot stronger. You know, like certainly than Nunes. Very, very, very sad about Jota. Obviously, it's absolutely gutting. You've been getting Liverpool videos on your Facebook lately, I blame you. Sorry, Wizard. So how will Slot manage those two strikers? I think he'll just pick on a game-by-game basis. Liverpool are going to be involved an awful lot. I think for the really big games, it will likely be Isak that starts, and then Ekatekas comes on for a change. But we don't know. Like, Gakpo's place seems fairly solid right now, but it might not be. It might be that Ekatike's on the left sometimes. We'll have to wait and see. I like Gakpo, but I think Ekatike might be a better player there if he suits it. But we'll have to wait and see. Who knows? It's kind of a cool thing to find. I need that shit. What was the first watch worn on the moon? Well, it was an Amiga Speedmaster. Actually on the moon. I can't be bothered to wait, mate. If you're not coming in, you're not coming in. No convoy. Oh, there's some loot from a convoy. Ooh. I'm still alive for a long time. That could be. If we can get a sniper rifle, that might work. I know I've got that, but if I can get a rifle and a scope, then maybe going back and getting a boat and trying to get the first key card would be a thing. I think they're kind of cool, Ploppy. I think the Aquateras, there's so many of them, but they're good watches. I think it's important. That's why it's important to actually go to a store, right? Because you think you know what you want, and then you see it and you don't, you know. The summer blue ones look kind of cool. I quite like that. They've done one in like a tealy kind of, like Tiffany blue almost, Tiffany greeny, kind of, but that looks kind of nice too. Like, the thing about Aquateras though is they're just more money than they should be. That's the only. They're just too much money for what they are. You know, like they're great, but at retail, why is it more than a Seamaster? I don't understand. How can an Aquatera cost more than a Seamaster that has a better clasp with more adjustment, like ceramic bezel? It goes to a deeper rating on depth, similar movement. Like, the pricing doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But I think the watches are great. Do you ever use an online company called Watchfinder? In the past, yeah. I actually sold a watch with them years and years ago, like 15 years ago or something, I think. But yeah, I've used them once or twice, yeah. What's for tea tonight? I had it. It was Thai green curry. Very good. What's up, you old geezer? To be destined. Destiny, I don't know. I think you must be talking to someone that's not me, I'm guessing. Old geezer. Paul, I'll bet you 1 pint in San Diego on the Ryder Cup. I got USA, mate. Michael, as a reformed gambler, I don't gamble. And 2, as a former gambler, I don't take evens about an odds-on shot, dude. The USA are odds-on to win it, so I ain't betting you a pint against a pint that Europe will win because I understand odds. I never do it. I only used to do stupid sportsman's bets like that with people when the odds were in my favour. What's your opinion on Tudor? They're great, Sep. I think they do really good watches. They're well made. They may be a bit overhyped in some ways, but they're great, yeah. I think the Black Bays are good. I personally like the 58 kind of size myself, but they're pretty decent. I do very much like the Pelagos. The new Pelagos they brought out this year looks cool as well, but I don't know. I don't own one. I quite like them, though. It's like that time my mate bet me £50 that McGregor would beat Mayweather, dude. Like, what odds was Mayweather for that fight? He was probably like 1-3, 1-4 or something, wasn't he, at least? Michael, well, it'll be good. I'm looking forward to going. I really am. In terms, I really don't know how it's going to work yet, but make sure you're following me on Twitter and Instagram, ideally, so I can try and let people know where we're going to be for a drink in an evening or whatever. I don't know. I've got to kind of work out how it's going to work. I've no clue yet, you know, but it'll be Twitter or Instagram where I talk about where I am, if that makes sense. I think Instagram is more likely to be used for it. So Instagram is the place. If you're going to TwitchCon, Instagram. I think the USA probably will win the Ryder Cup, money-grabbing bastards. I'm looking forward to it, though. I'm going to try and watch some of it if I can. I'll certainly be watching it on Sunday afternoon. Somebody cleaned up and got a better gun with a better scope, which is what I was hoping for. Every year my mate and his brother have an evens bet on whether Liverpool win the league. Oh my god. Who the fuck is taking that bet? Like, if you're a Liverpool fan, just go and bet on it. Go and bet on it with the bookies. Don't bet on it with your mate. Fucking hell. At least make him pick a team to go up against him or something. Hi Eduardo, cheers for coming in. I'm afraid I don't answer what server I'm on because it's stupid to do so when you're streaming, dude. Most streamers don't want to say that. Yeah, I bet you can work out why. It's all good though, Eduardo. Cheers for coming in. Appreciate it. Right, we didn't get a scope, which sucks. We've got to go further in the map to try and search for the scope. This way. Norfolk Warrior, dude, I feel like I missed that. Thank you for the 42 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. No, I suppose I could check that. I don't think like sniper rifles spawn in that house, but it looks like they should. I'm sure you could get a Mosin in there, but I don't remember finding a Blaze or a Tundra in there. But it looks like it should be a hunting house, so I might as well check it. There's a house in front of me with a massive Liverpool Champions flag covering the front of the house, and I mean covering it. You'd see it from space. Embarrassing in Ireland. I think there's not much need for it anywhere. Maybe for the first like week after they won it, perhaps, but not for me. Plutonium, dude. Well, fair play. I hope you keep enjoying the game. Just checking I had food. I've got good food, so the chicken can live. Drunker, yeah, there is a lot of different rules for gambling over there, I believe, isn't there? It did surprise me actually when it was a long time ago, but I went on a cruise and the rules, like what sites I could go to and what sites I couldn't to, because it was basically from America Land Internet, would really surprised me. That was when I was in the height of my gambling. I was like, how the fuck am I gonna get by with 2 weeks and not being able to get onto Betfair or Racing Post or whatever it was? I forget. Do you think that coaching has a big of an impact on a player as it has in American football? For example, Danny Jones. Yeah, it does, Regan. I think it does. I think it's always player driven, so I don't know who Danny Jones is, but the capability he's getting to is down to him. But having the right guidance and being given the right opportunities is a lot to do with being able to progress yourself as well, you know? Like, I think coaches matter in football in a big way. There's been plenty of examples over the years of players that didn't get much of a chance and then did, you know, like with Liverpool you could say that Gravenberch, since Slot came in, has absolutely flourished. Now Klopp did say in the first season when he was still at Liverpool that he saw him as being able to play the number 6, but he wasn't quite ready for it, and a year later he's one of the best number 6s in the Premier League, you know, like. But Slot has had a hand in that. Likewise, like Kwanzaa, who's left Liverpool, was progressing really well under Klopp and was getting in the England team and looking like he was going to be a really important player for Liverpool. Slot didn't like the look of him and he's gone, you know. The manager really does affect a player, yeah. Or the coaches really affect the players too, yeah, both. Best Jurgen Klopp in Liverpool? I don't, I'm surprised to say. Klopp is an absolute legend, right? And he did amazing on a budget in many years. You know, I know that Liverpool spent money, but he had to compete in an environment that Slot now this year has not had to compete at, and he did great. But Slot has really kicked him on. He's doing great. Is the feed shack? I think it's after the sign. come on. This road seems a lot longer than I thought. Clearix, I've streamed other games over the years where I fancied it. I did maybe 400 or 500 hours of PUBG, the same of Escape from Tarkov. I didn't stream all of the Tarkov, I streamed most of the PUBG though. If something else tickles my fancy, I play it, but DayZ is my game. Oh, baby. Yeah, DayZ is my my game for sure. So it's really what's keeping me gaming. Drunkle, I don't think YouTube, sorry, I don't think Twitch gives me gender specific stats. I could be wrong. When you sign up for a YouTube account, they ask a lot more questions than Twitch do, so Twitch don't have as much knowledge. It gives me country by country stats, but it doesn't give me much else. Not as much anyway. Sorry, give me one sec. I just need to... it's just one of my kids telling me that she's got a bad cold and that she might not be coming for the weekend.
And have you heard anything about Lights Out? Green heart emoji.
Harlequin, no, there's no news of any Lights Out that I know of. I'm afraid the only way to get any information about that would be to talk to Serpy, and to be honest, I'm sure he's sick of answering questions about Lights Out. What's that blue in front? Oh, it's that. I've no idea if there'll be another Lights Out, dude, but I certainly don't know of anything right now. So you're saying I've got to come to YouTube chat to find a wife? I cannot confirm that will happen. Is there server limits on Tundras? Yeah. There's on community servers they can be tweaked, but there is a number of Tundras that should be in the map at any one time, yeah. The Longhorny. Roughly 100 per server, Chernarus. Dear me. Harlequin, thank you very much for the support, dude. Oh, there was another bit to the question. Will you be doing another charity stream? Yes, is the quick answer to that bit. Sorry, I only heard the last bit. I must have been talking over it. Apologies. The charity stream is always in December. I'm not sure. It'll be a Sunday in December. It's always in December, and it's always a Sunday because it's a good day to do an 8 till midnight stream. So there will be one. It will be for Alzheimer's Research UK. It'll be for Dementia Research. It's the one that's kind of closest to my heart. There's many, many amazing charities, by the way, but that's the one that kind of gets me. Dusnik, dude, all the platonics, thank you. Lidl or Aldi? I've barely ever been in a Lidl. I'm going to say Aldi. What's the best use of the Longhorn? Shooting it. Cheers, Dusk, thank you. I'm afraid I don't have enough experience of Lidl. There aren't as many of them around these parts. Okay, I was already full. Wasn't paying attention. Well, it will be the 7th or the 14th or the 21st, Glitcher. The 21st is a little bit close to December. Sorry, a little bit close to Christmas. So, off the top of my head, if they're the dates of the Sundays, my guess is it will probably be the 14th. I normally like to do it 1st or 2nd December of the month. I did do it around 18th, 19th, 20th once, but it starts to feel a little bit too close to Christmas Day. Most people think the Tundra is the best sniper rifle in DayZ, I'd say, Twisted, and I don't disagree with most people. It probably is. There's not a lot in it between most of the decent sniper rifles, though, but I really do like the Blaze. However, the bottle suppressor and the Tundra is quite hard to argue with. Kylinator, yeah, the filtering bottle is safe to drink. Whether you fill it up in a pond or a lake or wherever, it's safe to drink, yeah. Did I have any world record in anything? World's smallest penis with the most amount of skin. DMR's not a sniper rifle. SV98 is very, very... and it's more powerful, so yeah, it's very good. Very heavy, though. And it is, if you're playing on an official server, it's harder to get the good scope as well. You know, you could spend a long time with the SV98 struggling to find the marksman scope if you're unlucky. Whereas with a Tundra, you can nearly always get a hunting scope. You know, you don't need to go to too many hunting areas before you get one. That's what I thought the other thing was, that. Damaged, badly damaged, alright. Fucking Longhorn. There is a bullet in it, I think. I might as well take the bullet. Is that... oh, it's worn so good. Oh, yes. That's one of the reasons why the Tundra is so good, is that, like, on modded servers, the SV98 very often takes the hunting scope, but on official it doesn't, and it is much harder to get a good scope for, you know, like, you can get really lucky sometimes and find a marksman scope at a dynamic police spawn, police car or whatever, but it's much harder to get the marksman scope on official for an SV98 than it is a hunting scope for a Tundra. I like this outfit. The brown man's of Tissy. If we go to Tissy. Hi Woozle man, hope you're good. Have I recently taken a dip in old Greg's waters? No, I've been trying to avoid him. Never take a Baileys from old Greg. Topper, I'm guessing you're talking about Orient, right? Orient are meant to be really good. I've never held an Orient in my life. The biggest problem with Orient is you can't just see them and buy them, you know? You can't go to a shop and look, can you? You've got to buy them online and you don't know what you're getting, I guess. But they're meant to be very, very good. A lot of watch nerds love an Orient, don't they? Woozle, yeah, still going strong. We're doing all right. I probably change more than DayZ does, I guess, or my life does, if that makes any sense. But yeah, we're doing okay. That's not a dig at DayZ, by the way. DayZ's doing great. They'd just like to fix the fucking spawn system on official, though. Perfect. That's what I was hoping for. It's been quite successful here. We've got the bandages I needed. I only had one use of a bandage left. We've got 2 more bandages. We've got a blood bag. We've got a saline to replace the blood when we fill the blood bag. I don't need the tetra, Mercs. How do I feel about Breitlings? I think they make really good watches. Like everything now, they can be a bit overpriced. I think the Navitimer is an absolute classic. I'm not personally so keen on a lot of the dive watches they make, and certainly the dive watch chronographs I'm not really my thing, but they make good watches. I think the chronos with the B01 movement in it, or the B09, if it's manual, they're good. They make good watches. I can neither confirm nor deny that, Garrett. If you ever see me face to face, ask me the question, I'll tell you the answer. I'll probably go to TwitchCon Europe next year. What does the blood bag do? It just gives you an instant large amount of blood. If you get shot and you're down to red health, it'll get down to red blood. It'll get you back to well into yellow blood straight away. But what I've done is I've took my own blood so that I can top it up later, and then I've given myself my saline so I can then regen the blood more quickly back again. Oh fuck me! I nearly shat a brick then. I thought there was still a player here because of that. I actually thought there was still a dude. That was kind of scary for a sec. Speak of a marksman scope and one shall appear. Got any 22? No. Do you like the look of Rolex? I think Rolex makes some very, very good all-time classics. You know, they're a little bit dull in some ways, but they make some very good classical watches. A little bit like the Chanel little black dress or something. They've got a lot of the most historical designs that nearly everybody else tries to copy. How come the stream goes fuzzy when you run? It's just compression, dude. Make sure you watch, if you're watching on Twitch, if you're able to, make sure you click the cog button and watch in 1440p. That's about as good as a DayZ stream can look. That's true as well, Rusty. Yeah, if you have a blood bag, if you happen to get stuck in a gas, like if a gas attack happens, like a gas artillery, or you go into a gas zone and you get the germ symbol, the blood bag will cure that, so it cures you from being ill, from gas poisoning. Japan or Switzerland? If you're talking watches, I think Switzerland, Jonathan. Japan is mostly Grand Seiko and Creedor, both of which are amazing, but I don't think there's more varied stuff and more stuff going on in Switzerland, I think. Mikkel, would you care to explain why you're holding me to account for whatever advert YouTube chooses to play to you, like somehow I'm secretly in league with YouTube telling them to play you specific ads? YouTube knows who you are, it knows how old you are, and so it shares ads that are relevant to you. It's not my doing what adverts you get. There was a barrel. It's okay. Don't worry. We're fine. Do I like any micro brand? I don't know if Chris Ward count anymore, but I do like Chris Ward. I have one of those. I'm not much for micro brands, purely because there's a bit of a gamble with a micro brand that you might buy something and then years later they don't exist anymore. You know, like there is that kind of side to it. I don't go a bundle on micro brands, but there's some I like. It depends what classes are micro brands. Some of the higher ones are almost micro brands, like Moser and stuff. You know, like. I don't own a Moser, by the way, but I like them. I like the State Streamliner a lot, but... Mikkel, what are you talking about? You can't blame me for the adverts you get on YouTube. The adverts are aimed at your age bracket. The adverts that you get on my YouTube channel are not specific to my channel. They're specific to you as the user. That doesn't mean that YouTube thinks you're a gambler. It just knows that you're likely a man of a certain age, and so it shares an ad because some gambling firm has said we want to advertise to men between the ages of 25 and 55. Like, you understand, it's nothing to do with me whatsoever. It's nothing to do with the YouTuber, what advert you get on their video. Jesus Christ, dude. Get it in the skull, okay? Yeah, it's like trying to talk to someone that speaks a different language. I think we'll just call it there. Thanks for coming in, Mikkel. I hope you... Alright. But you do get some targeting, though. Like, if you're watching, I don't know, some finance video, right? If you're watching some video about stocks and shares, you're much more likely to get adverts on those that are linked to do with finance and linked to banks or accounts or savings or whatever. For obvious reasons, but on gaming, it's going to be linked to who's watching. You might get gaming adverts too, but if you're getting anything else, it's trying to relate to whoever the user is, whether they're a man or a woman, how old they are or whatever, you know. That's why you get fleshlight ads. Well, I've been getting some adverts on Instagram for fucking sex toys. Yeah, Temu sex toys. I don't think they were fleshlights, though.
Sir Paul. I am getting OnlyFans ads and ads about hairy twig man legs. You sure this isn't you?
Hairy twig. They're not twig, they're powerful. Tree trunk legs they are. Cheers for the support, Iron Balls, thank you. That might have slightly my doing. You're getting ads for egg slices, are you, Canada? Blimey. I've been getting quite a lot of Temu ads lately. It seems to have realised that I don't click the sex toy ones, and it started advertising me like I the last few days I've stopped getting Temu sex toys. I've been getting Temu camping equipment and outdoor coats and stuff like that. Mikkel, this is my 5th day and I'm 6.5 hours deep. Let's just stop talking about ads. Do me a favour, alright? Let's do that. I ain't in the mood for trolling slash trolling. Right, any sign of any dudes? So I didn't go to Tissy. I want to try and find someone to shoot at. And we might find someone to shoot at Tissy, but I don't really want to get him. I don't want to fuck with Tissy. I get a lot of ads for rehabilitation and opiate addiction, and the funniest thing is that I'm not at all even consuming those things, but instead cocaine. Get out. Sorry, it's been a long-running joke for today, Matthew. I don't fuck with stuff. Do you fuck with it? It's just, it's no. I do go to Tissy sometimes. Spicy Cheetos are amazing, Slider Mike. Spicy Cheetos are really, really, really good. I am also quite keen on Walker's, standard Walker's prawn cocktail and salt and vinegar. And cheese and onion. Pretty much most Walker's flavours are good. They're kind of like standard crisps, like that's what we call Lay's over here, right? They're just like standard, but they're good. I could go for I could fuck with a 6-pack of prawn cocktail right now. Raymond, yeah, that stands to reason, but the way the adverts work is that they're just targeting particular age categories, right? And normally wanting men. If I get a sponsorship, normally the potential sponsor wants to see the breakdown of my audience, because they'll want to see where my audience mostly lives. Fuck. This is too slow. And how old they are. Oh, that was very nearly the end of the stream. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? I thought I was going on the roof for a second. Any advice on not getting sweaty hands and a pounding heart during every PvP encounter? Just keep doing them, dude. The more you do, the more it gets easy. Actually think it was in the window of one of these houses over there, but the dude will have moved by now. This is not the smartest. That's good. I'm going to get in there. Ah. Who shot you? His name was Freddy. Freddy One Shot. He shoots and then he never shoots you again. He's well known for it. Freddy One Shot. Always round Novaya Petrovka.
TRMZ love.
Any advice on how to not get a chubby during every PvP encounter? Raymond, yeah, just wait. Sooner or later it'll stop happening. You'll get older, you'll get fatter. Then it just won't happen. Even when you want it to happen, it won't happen. What happens when if you're uncon when the server restarts? You're uncon when the server comes up and you join back in. If you log out while you're uncon, you die. If you log out, if you're uncon and the server restarts or crashes, you'll be uncon when it restarts. Red and green, that's really good. Your mum just made £2,500 for Macmillan. That's really, really good, dude. GG to her. Fair play. Right, I'm not making a tea or anything this time. We're just going to get back in and carry on. Oh, dear me. I've just swallowed the last bit of my cold tea a bit quick.
Sharing again in case you missed it earlier, browsing Netflix, UK, for a movie to watch when the stream is done and saw that The Running Man has recently been added TRMZ running TRMZ cart.
Thank you very much, Pyro. The Running Man is back on Netflix, is it? Very cool. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Primal Scream, thank you for the bits as well. Always with the restart. Dude, thank you. I didn't even go AFK this time. Cheers, Primal. Pyro, thank you as well. Spent Rhino, thank you very much too. Why is Dean Hall locked up in that room? Because he's a zombie. Thank you very, very much, Pyro. Cheers for the support, dude. Right, the server's definitely back up. I'm just going to click play. Yeah, cheers, Topper. Extending it is good. I'm happy enough with that. I couldn't click of a button make that happen, but yeah, just make it a bit longer. Why not? Yeah, Redline was talking about the pit the other day. It's meant to be absolutely amazing. PITT. But it's not made its way to the UK yet, which is kind of annoying. Just let them out. They've been in that room forever. No, they're my zombie pets. That's it. They're mine. They're like goldfish in a bowl. Oh, it will be coming, Redline. It's just often delayed, you know. Most of the time, that's what happens. There's the occasional show that's really popular over here, like, for example, The Walking Dead. It would come out on a Sunday, I think, in America, and we'd get it on the Monday. But with lots of other shows, it can be months before we see it. It's just the way it goes. Like, they negotiate deals, or like it gets picked up by a particular channel. Nearly all HBO stuff goes to Now TV and Sky, and they have like a tie-in, pre-existing contract type stuff. But there can still be a bit of a delay. Fuck, I ruined my bottle. Kind of surprised it didn't damage the suppressor. That's normally the thing what goes. This isn't actually that great either. The dude might not even be back in yet. I know he wasn't up this way, but players, they have this habit of moving, right? They don't always stay in the same place. I probably should have tried to use a smoke grenade, actually. Oh, I don't have a smoke grenade. I thought I had two, but that was on the last life, wasn't it? So yeah, I can't use a smoke grenade because I ain't not got any. They might still be in the same house. They were somewhere in one of the houses that front on towards where that dude shot me from, I think. I think they were in a house shooting through the window. It's hard to tell for sure. It's not the airfield those shots are at. I'd like to go towards the other shots, but I can't turn down the chance to try and kill the dude that just shot at me. Like, even if it means, like, if I went over there and could get 3 or 4 kills and it would be amazing, I'd still rather kill this one guy that just hit me. Like, I've always had that ever since the first time I got the game. If someone shot me and hit me, I just, like, was hell-bent on killing the fucker no matter what. Just seen someone run across left to right there behind that wall there. Please fuck off. There's somebody down here. I don't know where they've gone now. They went in front of that house where I went on the roof. They went left to right there. And it was a player. I'm sure it was a player. He's in there. He's in this. He's in this room where I am. He's in here. I heard his gun swap. He won't fall for that, I don't think. No, I don't think he's going to fall for that. I think we better move. We should have had a grenade there. A grenade into that room would have been perfect, wouldn't it?
Less than 3.
Oops. Cheers, Baggies. Thank you for the 56 months. Monkey Nuts, thank you too. How did that not break his leg? I could have maybe got closer and tried to hit him in the stomach. I was convinced I'd bust his leg there. Oh, fuck it. It's the end of the stream. Who cares? Ah, twat. I don't really regret it. I ain't got the time to be fucking around. Fair play to him. He was never going to push. It was quite a good angle to hold there. I was expecting him to be up the top. I wasn't expecting him to be there. Baggies, thank you for the 56 months. It is what it is. Fair play with his assault rifle, bastard. I was hoping my hip fire shot just clipped him at the end, but I was nowhere near. Yeah, I should have played it patiently, but it's like 8 o'clock. I've been on nearly 7 hours, and I was fuck it. I did kind of throw it away with the push. To be honest, I was a little bit peeved that my leg was busted, and I just wanted to push him. Fuck it. He didn't seem like he was that eager to do anything but wait in his house, aiming out the window, you know. So shit. One thing I know for sure: if I'd got shot like that by a Tundra at that range, my leg would have been fucking broken, right? My leg would have been broken. Just my luck that I didn't break his leg. There we are, though. Shit happens. Guys, that's it from me. I will be back again, probably not till Monday. So have a good weekend. I will see you all on the other side. Have a good one. Take it easy. Catch you next time. Love you. Bye.